Welcome back, everyone. We've had a bit of a break.
Hello.
However, I do believe that the last session we had wasn't terribly complicated.
We killed the bitches.
We killed the bitches, correct.
Yeah.
You had
They had
the latter
AIDS.
parts of a combat. You had been ambushed by a group of perhaps bandits, perhaps not, wearing both Bidwari war gear and also Strayan war gear, to Mona's note. During the combat, it was clear that they were trying to, at the very least, either capture you or loot your carts, rather than kill you. Killing you wasn't the main objective. Of course, some things happened along the way, including Cancun's headshotting the bandit leader, and Erbao overcasting and blowing almost himself up, and killing the leader and damaging several others. This display of brutality may have caused the bandits to break and eventually flee. But there were a couple of things of note as well. The corpses left behind, the dead ones, seem to exhibit heavy signs of fatigue, which is interesting to note. And apart from that, Amaran himself did get a kind of bad feeling, a bad gut feeling, when approaching bodies. However, so far nothing has happened yet. Of note as well that there were some strange tremors going on beneath the ground. Erbao himself, with his insight, noticed that there was ink running beneath the ground. However, both the source and why or what it was exactly hasn't been uncovered, and at this point you had already moved on from the battlefield. Concerned, of course, with the storm giants passing, which you managed to survive, resting in a refuge of sorts, built around in the middle of the road, the desert, built by followers of Jadur, for the specific reason of providing some shelter. Indeed, that evening, after you had clawed your way back out, Jalal offered thanks to the Jadur, going up the rocky outcrop to the stars and the Swaria, communing with his ancestors. And in the meantime, Cancun and Amaran went out foraging in the desert itself, hoping to find some treasure left in the storm giant's wake. Which they did. They did find a sealed clay crate with a strange cuneiform written on the sides. They brought it back. Some debate occurred on whether to open it or not, and so far it has remained closed on one of the carts, I believe. And then, eventually, they made their way once more. You all made your way once more through the desert, early morning, and in a couple of hours' time, you had already reached the ruined keep, off onto one side, which you know from the rumors that you've heard. That is where the Erbau's Tlastishtera Shushidra tribe is currently holed up. A few things of note before we get to that point, however. We rewind the time very slightly. Okay. Erbau. The chaos and din of combat deafens your ears. Despite the fact that you can't see all that much, you can definitely hear well. And you can hear the din of bronze on bronze, of shouts of pain, of screams of terror, of the hounds baying for blood around you. see the ink beneath the ground. You see it moving slowly. You point it out to Kanko. And then you realize that your position up in the center of the cart, where all of you had kind of encircled to kind of defend the carts and their valuables, is getting surrounded. It's getting overrun. You have seconds. You need to do something drastic. Ink pumps through your vein like blood, like water. You see it going up from your nape downwards as your heartbeats quicken. And now that you've done this a few times, you're a bit more familiar with the sensation. But it doesn't stop being stressful in a way. Your heartbeats quicken. Your senses blip in and out. Your sense of taste, smell, touch. Sight doesn't come back, doesn't go away, stays the same. No. Hearing gets lost for a second and then comes back. And your heartbeats quicken and quicken and quicken. You can hear the din, the thudding of your hearts, louder than the sounds of combat around you. And at one point, you realize that you've built too much, you've built too much power. You let it go, naturally. Its natural state. And five darts of congealed inkish blood pour out of you. Not from your hands this time, just uncontrollably. Different parts of your body. Like heat-seeking missiles, each into their intended targets. You don't know what happened after that. Because the surge of ink sent you into consciousness once more. You return back to consciousness hours later, days later, still a day or so later, still hazy. Seeing the battlements above you of a ruined fort. And the rest of you, of course, see this as well. You have been getting closer into this hilly terrain, where seismic activity has kind of bunched up the rocky desert in front of you, like plasticine, right? So you have been going upwards and downwards and onto sliding slopes. And every now and then you've had to unhitch Karkar and Sechet, push the cart along and then hitch them back on again. But now you see the fort ahead. Up in the distance, you see as well figures on the battlements as you start making your way up the hill. The fort itself looks to be located on the top of a cliff, which would make sense. There are hills beneath it, and indeed the path ahead, wide and covered in cart ruts, seems to be long and winding by the hills, by the hillsides. You could potentially squeeze between the hills, but however the carts would not. And so you decide for the moment to walk along or ride along in Amran's case the upward slope. You should start the map should start loading soon, hopefully.
98%, no?
Started.
Good. As that happens,
The Traluni, Carl, they're here. They found us.
Yeah, we've been here only 10 minutes!
now, as you come back to Erbal, something of note. Usually, it has only been when you failed that that thing has caused you to lose consciousness. When you really fail a spell, right? This time, you are very certain that you succeeded the spell, the casting of darts, and yet still you lost consciousness. Mechanically, of course, when you overcast, generally speaking, you roll on the critical, the magic mishap table. You didn't blow up, but you never know what might happen next. So that's a good tidbit for you to know.
No.
As you climb upwards on this hill, it's a quiet morning. The sun, let me double check. The sun is heavy and high in the air, in the sky, beating down on the lot of you. By the first drops of sunlight, you're already sweating, most of you, apart from Jalal himself. It is, however, windy enough to offer some reprieve, especially now that you get into a sort of valley in between the hilltops here. Is there anything any of you would like to do as you're walking along this road? Let me see if it has
This
loaded.
map is not loaded.
I'm refreshing now because it's been stuck on 98% for a
Cayena,
while.
okay, now you refreshed.
How big have you made this
Same
map?
As big as the rest.
Yeah, and I'd be careful if I was you. The last time I tried to do this, it almost destroyed your PC.
No, it's still 98. It's still 98%.
Give it,
Loading.
give it some time. It's not
Okay.
essential. It's just an extra vibe. for you
It's
to
okay,
move
it's okay,
forward.
it's okay, it's okay.
I would, first of all, I haven't been here, never, correct?
In this
I don't think
desert,
so.
no, you've never been
South.
this far south. Every step you've taken, you've gone further than you've ever gone before.
No.
Oh. This is it.
This is
Take
it.
one
In
more
my
step.
kind of. So this is
Full expanse reference, bro.
Do I see people maybe up on the
On the battlements of the fort,
settlement? Yep.
you all see actually a single individual, a single figure. Although it's far in distance, mind you, up on the battlements themselves.
Do I recognize the individual? I sailed with these people, right? For a while.
With the tribe, yes.
If
it's
these
way
are
too
Eric's
far.
tribe, yeah.
It's way too far to recognize any distinct details.
I'll sort of raise a hand in greeting towards the figure and see if they respond.
They do not seem to respond. However,
That's sensitive.
you do hear, because of the way the hills are now, and how the sound is working downhill, whistles and hollers from further.
Loaded!
Ah, the map!
I can see it.
Holy fuck, it's huge!
It didn't load.
Oh,
Mine is still
Sam!
loaded.
Jesus
Sam!
Christ.
This is bigger than Skyrim. What have you done?
It's still 98 for me. I'm not sure.
Hello.
Oh, wait.
Talbek
Now
had the
it's
load.
here.
There's
Now it's
no
here.
rush. There's no rush.
No, it's here.
But to answer your
500
question,
times
Jalal,
the detail.
you haven't seen people along the road, apart from yourselves, and apart from the bandits. This is the first sign of civilization, apart from the shelter itself, that you had seen. On the cart, as well, there's the figure of Tas, who is still resting, having still a few sacks of fatigue. You have, the lot of you, especially the sharper-eyed amongst you, have seen scouts. Not scouts, but forward sentries up on the hilltops as well. These seem to either have retreated on your approach, probably to send word ahead of your coming. Any other questions?
Have I noticed if Erbao is back up on his feet, like if he's woken up?
He has been kind of waking up in and out quite a bit, but now he seems to be finally fully lucid.
Welcome back. You alright?
I think so.
You have
Right.
you have pains along your body. 5 exit points. Sharp paper wafer tins cuts along both arms and rib side on your chest of where the congealed blood came out from. It burns in an irritating sort of way. And given the heat, of course,
Sorry.
doesn't make it better.
يدخل لنا ارامل فيها. So I rub my eyes, so I'll try to see a bit more because I probably right now I'm a bit dazed, and
Best
if
get
I
on your
look,
feet. If these are your people,
Oh.
they'll need to recognize you.
yeah, and I'll get up, and I'll try to look.
You shield your eyes from the sun up ahead. You do see the colors of the valley of your home. The drab kind of beige flag, right? Pure beige. Up on the battlements.
Yup,
And
we're
some-
almost there.
As you walk along further, perhaps along the next kind of corner, you hear in Skapertani, friend or foe?
It's
Curiously,
Kapertani.
to the two of you, Amaran Berlian, it's a dialect you are not unfamiliar with. It's the dialect you have heard Erbao speak with. And, you know, every now and then when Erbao speaks to you, there are words which you do not understand. Kind of like a broken Skapertani, you know? As though it's becoming its own language, which it is.
Gotcha. What's the
but-
name of Erbau's tribe?
Tlastishtera Shoshidra.
Okay.
I will write it down. I will write it down.
It's that tribe. Yeah, it's that.
It's on his name
Jesus.
as well.
اي ارى هيك تريد تتكلم ايدلهم سلاش بابي
Slash puppies.
yeah, it's way easier.
You haven't, like, that's the name, at least in the
Slashterata?
valley, that's what they were named. Slashterata, sorry. Slashterata Shoshidra. It's the name the tribe in the valley had. They used to be the tribe of Slashterata and the tribe of Shoshidra, and then they joined. So,
Are you, I'll shout back at the voice. Are you the, Lashtarata Shashidra tribe?
pause. A slightly worrying pause. You hear kind of calls further down, further up, sorry, as though they are communicating with higher ups. Then,
Is he in sight?
no,
so-
funnily enough, up on the hilltops above you. So you're walking along the road, right? There are hilltops.
I'll
on the
quietly mouth back to the others. Be ready just in case.
and eventually you hear back, are you with Arbao?
He's here.
You hear whistles up ahead. No hollers, no other calls. However, as you start cresting the next turn, the next corner, you do see a few heavy set, burly but also young-looking tribal individuals pulling aside barricades, hastily made barricades from the road, pulling them to the side so that the lot of you can pass. There are 4 of them up ahead in this kind of next crest, still far away from the fort itself, uphill.
Nice not to get shot at for once. I'll say to
Um,
Berlin.
no,
He's the only other one who can
Done a
understand
rhyme.
me.
You've done a rhyme. You've jinxed it. They nod in your direction. Some of them you might recognize, some of them you would not. Erbao, you would probably recognize the most out of all of them. And they nod in your direction.
Hostia, ġadni tal-ħaj.
To the lot of you in general, they would probably. To you especially, Erbauch, they would say, Lautem knows you're here. She will want to speak to you. Up ahead, in the fort. And then as you walk further up, you hear them discussing amongst each other, and one of them runs up, so having forgotten something, and to a lot of you he says, "Are any of you sick?"
Not that we know of.
That's actually an interesting question, though. Jilla,
Yeah.
ever since you've woken up this morning, you felt a bit tired. Your throat a bit sore. Not too bad yet. You can feel a bit of a fever coming slowly. It's not visible. It's up to you whether you want to hide it.
Sorry, Jalal, I'm gonna have to put you down. Jalal says yes, I instantly turn and stab him.
Did I ever feel this way? I mean, okay, the fever and
All
stuff
of you have gotten sick before.
at some point, yeah. So I will just say, بإنك someone. Wait, how does he talk to us?
He speaks in Scapertani, broken
Okay,
Scapertani.
so
So unless
Erbao.
somebody translates for you,
Finally. Civilized
I,
people.
I would turn and tell them, is anybody sick?
għaddu la ġust din qatarriġ fi grizmeja u xej speċjali ma jgħaddi kollox ta' probabli mill-vjaġġ twil li kellna.
he tells you it's best if you get checked by Quebec. I will write both of these names down for you. He'll be busy, but he'll be able to assist you quickly. Just in case.
Mux problema.
And he lets you move forward. As you walk back uphill, you see them pulling the barricades, the wooden barricades, back into place. Obviously, as a sort of a method of slowing down enemies. You have noticed some signs of combat on the barricades themselves. Amaran, you especially, you would keep an eye on these things. It does feel like this place has already been kind of attacked before.
Had run-ins with the bandits.
Do you ask the young?
Yeah, I'll ask the
disciples?
guy who's talking to us, yeah.
A couple, but they're weak. We beat them back.
We ran into them, killed about half. Few escaped.
They're running around. It's their desert. Well, they like to
won't
think
be
that.
for long.
Ah, we don't care. They can have it. There's nothing here.
Is this the land that they've been given? Do I
No.
know that yet? Or no, it's further south.
That would be just beyond the desert. And because the desert is technically within Bidwar already, right? Part of the reason why the tribe has been given the settling rights is as a way of expansion as well for Bidwar to expand its borders. So the Erbao's tribe is serving as a political expeditionary force, in a way, right? And to deal with the bullshit that will probably happen when you're taking other people's land. But on the other hand, they've been given settling rights, which, you know, is good. And you keep on going uphill back to yourselves. Is there anything any of you would like to do? Either in preparation or anything you would like to note out?
I think I'm gonna scan the defenses. That's probably the first thing on Amaran's mind, like see how well they're set up here. It's a fort, so I feel like bandits probably would have issues in general attacking it, but you know, just to get an idea of in case we get into trouble.
So can you go ahead and make me a test, please?
Sorry.
Yeah.
On a similar note, focusing us on defenses, Brian would like to keep an eye on the defenders. See how well trained these seem to be.
So far, you've seen 4 youngsters. They look young, very young, as in coming of age young.
Okay.
They seem to be dressed well enough, however, not particularly well equipped. Like they're not as well armored as Amaran or yourself, but they're armed. They're armed with spears, clubs, shields, probably some
That's good.
very light.
Something
light
to
armor.
work with.
Alright. Amran will break them. Good.
And you will remove them.
I will reforge them. Good.
I'll do a perception check, Sam.
Okay.
Is it what
It's
difficulty?
one difficulty easier, so it will be from average to
Easy.
easy.
Gotcha.
Very nice.
Not bad.
That's a +3. Okay, you do note a couple of things here. Before the hilltop, right? There's a kind of small bit of shrubbery and wilderness, which an oncoming attacker might be able to use to kind of sneak along and attack the fort head-on. However, breaking the battlefield between the fort, or what remains of it, and the wilderness and the desert is the hilly terrain. They would need to climb uphill. They would need to fight uphill, and
It would be shitty all around.
Yes, the barricades have been made in such a way to block the roads and to slow down incoming attackers, right? So
I'll ask her about how long do we intend to stay here.
Well,
You have no idea.
I have no idea, but I think they're resting and then continuing on. This isn't the place where we're supposed to be.
How long does it look like they have been here
Okay,
already?
so
Just a general idea,
You have
I don't
been-
need specific.
they have been about 2 weeks ahead of you. So probably between a week or two.
They've
Or-
been here a week or two, okay.
Week or two or less.
Um,
Week or two or less, because you don't know when they actually moved into the fort, right? You will get that, but you cannot.
Gotcha,
see that
gotcha.
information. One other thing.
And enough to have fortified though.
Clearly, because
Yeah.
they've
Yeah.
built barricades.
Yeah.
Another point of note for you: the battlements and the fort itself. When I say it's ruined, it is ruined. The main keep in the center, beyond the battlements, has collapsed partially.
Gotcha.
If the enemy gets to the fort, they will have an easier time pushing through.
Yeah.
But they will need to get.
Do I see anyone who is particularly in charge of the defenses?
Not from
I don't
the
really have
outside, not
interest
from where
in
you are.
yeah.
You haven't gotten to the gates yet. Of
Okay.
which
Do I see any lookouts, guards, anything of the sort?
you have seen along your way here. You
Yeah.
have seen lookouts and sentries who quickly went back to
Right.
Sedgward.
Any nearby as we're passing through?
You might be able to see a couple along the hilltops. Actually, with a +3, you would be able to see a
So
few
I'll
outside
break off a bit
patrolling.
from the others since I'm on horseback, and I'll go up to one of the lookouts.
Okay, you climb up the steep hilltop on one side. Easy enough, which mark. And then you climb.
And use that to also sort of get an idea of the vantage we have here. Like, how far can we see across the desert? It's fairly flat terrain, I would expect.
Yes, it's kind of, although here it gets a bit more hilly.
Yeah.
You can see it pretty far away. If an army comes towards you, you'll be able to see it. Small
Gotcha.
groups like the bandits or whatever you faced earlier, probably harder to spot. But good vantage point all around.
I'll move up to the lookout
The
and I'll ask.
a patrol of 3 youngsters look at you, obviously a bit in awe. They inspect the horse, take a look at your armor. They don't seem particularly ashamed or kind of shy. They take close looks at your armor.
Who's in charge of the defenses here?
I would be Laughton. Inside the fort. Where are you from?
From Scotland.
Ah,
I traveled with your tribe for some time.
I
Aboard the
haven't
ship.
seen you before. Been busy.
Yes.
You look like
Find
you've
someone
taken a
who isn't
beating.
on. I've seen my fair share of fighting. You fought the bandits here?
Yeah, we had a couple of attacks.
Shed any blood?
Not yet myself. This one has.
It'll come. I'll take a look at the one he points to.
And he points to the one side. He seems a bit more mature, a bit quieter.
Good.
He has killed before. You can see it in their eyes.
I'll share a knowing look with that one, and I'll nod.
Yeah,
Then I'll turn to
obviously
the other. Find someone who is off duty. Get them to cut down those shrubs. And I'll sort of nudge my head towards the ones you told me about.
Yes. Alright,
Too much cover on the hilltop.
we'll take care of it. We'll take care of it. If we stay that long. I don't want to stay that long.
You've stayed a few weeks already by my count. How long have you been here?
A bit more than 7-8 days, I think.
That's long enough.
Yes.
Get the shrubs taken care of.
You say this with a
I'll
bit of
ride.
authority.
I'll ride forward. I won't wait for them to acknowledge. I will continue towards Lauta.
Could you, for a kind, you have leadership, you do. Could you give me
You have leadership.
an average leadership test, please?
Okay.
See how
We
how
move
much
our
authority
tokens.
you talk with. Forget these are impressionable youth.
Impressionable youth.
Can we move
Hey,
our
it's pretty
tokens to
good.
the castle proper, Sam, so we can see what the interior actually looks like? Because
you
we're
have-
still
you're not
outside
in
on the
You're
map.
not in the interior yet, but I will move you ahead.
Oh, okay, we're still out. All right, okay.
Yes, it's quite a long way. But
Right.
I know.
slowly, so I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we are moving slowly.
Well, that's for sure.
It's 15 times the detail.
Crossing the fucking ocean here.
Okay, that's a +5. Okay, here goes. You hear behind you. Yes, of course. We'll take care of it. With a bit more enthusiasm this time. And you see one of them actually start jogging his way along the hilltops, going towards the fort, probably to relay word of your order.
Gotcha.
In the meantime, anybody else has anything that they would like to do?
Am I with Eric or on
With
the horse
Amran?
or
Up to you whether you would be on Shmar or on the cart.
I think he was unconscious on the cart.
on the
Yeah,
cart?
he's
All right.
not- he's
No,
not on
I'll
my horse.
That's the idea. I'll keep looking at some things. Maybe my eye catches something from the
Forget your blind.
ink.
Ah,
Yeah, from the ink.
So
yeah.
go ahead and make me a lore ink test.
Average, right?
Yes, please. Oh, you're rolling good today, boys. It's good.
Can
Don't
see.
say that. Don't fucking say that.
You real with a +6. You do not note any sources of ink around you. In the immediate vicinity. You smell ink in the horizon, probably upwind, because you're currently downwind, right? So probably further up in the fort, perhaps. And apart from that, you do note one thing. Cancun's ink seems to have finally replenished. And also, there's a bit more ink in a humanoid, small childlike humanoid shape in his pouch, which you're not sure if it's worrying or not, but it's there. They're free
not-
to know.
Baby, get him!
Oh my god, you're right. Cocoon's pregnant. How could we have not seen the signs?
If it's okay for you, Sam.
Leave my kid alone.
If I look at my people,
You look at your
do I see?
your tribe, you mean, right?
Yeah, the tribe. Yeah, do I see ink from them as well, or
Yes,
no?
normal amount, like most
Alright.
of your colleagues.
U fejjedin. Għax niftakar kontet li specifikament fejjedin taħat ieħor.
Yes,
Link.
along the nape, always the greatest
Alright.
source, and then
Alright.
every now and then you would see a spark or two slip downwards or upwards the veins. It's the veins are part of the intravascular system, right, Carl? Am I wrong? Am I right? You're the
It is the vascular system, yes.
It does seem like the ink travels from the nape through the vascular system, veins upwards and downwards, and then the magic happens.
Okay, good to know. We'll continue on.
Okay. Anybody else have anything?
Yes, I will look around or actually ask Amaran if he can ask them if there's a doctor around. So I'll turn on to
Hey,
Amaran.
you're gonna need-
Actually, I can speak the same way.
Yeah, they said there's a guy, right? There's already.
Yeah,
you
but
told
Hamburg.
us.
it's blood
Sam-
sick.
Hamburg.
A physician, Hamburg, Kerberg,
Yeah, handbag.
Handbag.
Kerberg. Kerberg is a physician.
Kerberg.
And you've all been told to kind of get a quick look-see.
Yeah.
But is he capable of doing surgeries or?
Yeah, don't get your
Probably
hopes
not.
up, Ryan.
Yeah,
Don't get
that's-
your hopes up, Ryan. You're gonna need
Listen,
God, not a surgeon.
I need to ask. I've been in this position for like 75 years.
Internal, yeah.
At
We'll
this
get
point,
you a
Ryan,
wheelchair.
you
We'll
need
get you a
you need God, not a surgeon.
That's true. That's true.
You're not sure. You're not sure. However, a tribe of potentially this size might be traveling with someone who knows.
Let's see.
Okay.
There any stables?
Stables? Not worried, as in you haven't seen any yet, but you would imagine.
Okay.
They might have a small a small market where we could hopefully not unload all of our shit, right?
You continue upwards along the fort, and eventually you reach the gates, or where the gates should ideally be in a fort that is not ruined. The gates themselves seem to have fallen some time ago. In their stead, 3 sets of barricades have been built up, good enough to slow down an enemy's advance and force them to split, and tight enough for cavalry not to be able to pass through easily. You would probably at this point have to dismount Amaran in order to lead your shmuel
I will.
inside. Up by the gates, up on the battlements above, you do see a slender-looking individual, which you might recognize before, although you might not have talked to before. He seems to be dressed in somber, layered robes, but of course he's too far away up to be able to recognize fully. By downstairs, by the gates themselves, are a number of warrior-like individuals, all young, apart from 2, who watch you as you approach. One of them is definitely an imposing individual, a heavy-set woman with thick arms and legs, who has her hands on her hips and is keeping an eye both on you and on the barricades themselves, it seems. She seems to be walking with a limp as she walks towards you to greet you. And by her side is a slender individual who, from all the people you've seen so far, because you've asked me, seems to be the most well-armed and the most well-armored. He also seems to be carrying himself very similar to how you would, Amaran. There's a
Do I recognize any of these people?
Anis. You would probably have recognized in the sense that you have worked with them on the ship before, but not spoken to.
Do I know?
But I'd
who they are?
recognize them by face. And
But you would
by
recognize them
name?
by face, but not by name.
Do I know? Who they are?
Erbo, you would recognize firstly the heavyset individual to be Lautem Hemba.
The woman?
Yes, she is the tribe's chief engineer, from what you remember. Chief engineer and carpenter. She's probably who actually did the work on the barricades themselves.
And the other one?
And the other one would be Da'Medena. Da'Medena is the war leader. He, from what you remember, he's a veteran of a few adventures. He does seem to be missing a few fingers along his left hand and his right. This has always been the case. It's not a new injury. And those are, let me write the second name.
Yeah, please. What's his occupational occupation? No fingers.
لا occupational therapist.
How's my what do you call it, relationship with them? Is it okay or
You've spoken to them before. However, the person who you are really looking for is Derdas. Derdas is the diplomat. She used to be back home the person in charge of negotiating with other tribes in the valley, right? And you're pretty sure that she's probably doing similar things here. She's the one who kept you, gave you the task of getting the clay tablet with the settling rights, and has been kind of a mentor of yours, supporting you and counseling you on how to negotiate. She probably also schooled you a bit in the arts of diplomacy. She doesn't seem to be by the gates to welcome you. You would hear her before you would see her, and you haven't heard her yet. As the two of them approach, you see Lautem with her limp immediately make her way as she recognizes you about towards you and goes, "You've taken too long, boy! Where have you been?"
fortunately there were a lot of things on the way.
She speaks in Skapertan. "Yes, well, so have we.
But
Are you sick?
nonetheless, no. From
Are you injured?"
mentally, yes.
We have some sick and some injured.
You hear that Medina say to Lautem, "Has Keberg been informed?" He has, he's coming soon. You'll need to wait here until Keberg can clear you. We've had sickness issues. He will explain better.
Bandits?
We believe so. We had some sick along the way. The youngsters are still building their immunity systems, but not like this.
Yeah, they have knowledge of immunity systems already? Good lord. They've established a theory of bacterium already.
Of course.
Technology.
The four fluids, the four...
Could you respect our storyteller, please, and not question?
No, it's just
We
it's crazy.
we don't make fun of your bullshit, all right? Maybe you should give him the same courtesy. Have you ever thought of that? I got your back.
And the Medina to you, Erbao, says, "You fought the bandits as well."
Yes.
About half dozen of them.
Good. We've pushed them back twice. They've attacked us on the road twice, and then they tried to attack the fort itself, but they retreated before we could actually cross swords. We'll need to talk about them. Talk about this.
I was gonna tell you, is there a position where they're coming from?
It's a fair point. I have that information.
Yeah.
Under the
Southwards
ground.
from where you've been
Yeah.
and to the west as well. However, we have our scout, Pedla. She's currently out in the field. We're hoping she can come back and give us some more information on where they're settled. Maybe then we'll be able to act. In any case, we'll be able to talk soon. There's space for you inside if you're not sick. If you're sick, there is space, but a particular space. You'll be a tight fit, though. I hope you don't mind a lot of bodies next to you. We've had to.
That worse.
Good. The horse and the carts and the mules, they can go in. We can take them now. We'll put them in the stables with the rest. Do you lot have to wait?
I would take the tablet on me so I can give it to personally. Yeah.
Okay. So you let me go ahead and switch that to you. What about the rest of you? Is there anything you say or you want to do? Keep in mind they are speaking in a dialect of Skapertani, so even those who would know Skapertani, apart from Erbao speaking his home tongue at this point, would still have a bit of struggle following, right? However, the rest of you would get this translated to you, I imagine, unless otherwise said. So if there's anything you wish to ask or do, feel free.
One thing I would like to ask, because it's missing from my previous session notes, the clay crate that we found.
Yes.
There with the specific cuneiform lettering. It said something like property of.
Oh yes, I have that information. Let me pull it up for you.
Jacob.
I believe someone read it out. So
Yes.
Yeah, we should all know it, I'm pretty sure, because we were all there.
Yes, I need.
So that should be easy enough to.
Naħseb jien biss għax jien kont KO'd.
No,
That's true, but we told you, you know.
Even you would know.
Ma kienx ħaġa tiżomma segreta minn xulxin.
Yes, to be delivered to Shalm of the Sridi cart of Uchatam upon receipt of 20 Bahirei clay receipts. There you go. In case you want to.
Ejjo, niftakar il-Bakirej clay receipts kienu jiswew ammont kbir ta' grain, yeah.
Yes, 20 kilos.
Xi 100
120 kilos of grain each.
Yeah.
Of Bahirei grain, to be fair, but still.
Yeah, of course, not Skapertani grain, so obviously inferior, but you know, work with what we.
Indeed. So, are you going to let them take Shmar, the carts ahead to inside?
Is it?
Yeah.
It's, to be fair, well, I don't. If they're so worried about plague, wouldn't the livestock be also like a big point of that? Why are they taking them first without question?
You don't know. You can ask.
No, I can't. I can only speak in moments of forgetfulness.
Oh, of course. You can nudge somebody else to ask, right?
I'll sort of nudge Amaran and sort of point to the horses. Realizing I can't just write this down and he doesn't understand pointing, I will then sort of whisper to his ear, they are not worried about plaguing the livestock.
There are a few clouds overhead, but not enough to shield you from Fombek's gaze.
I'll take the sin point.
You're not worried about the livestock.
No, Kebert has assured us it's only person to person. Axamam to Axamam.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Careful with him, he bites.
Okay, wow, thanks bro. I'll bet again I'll biex trakkaddom xbar.
Not with.
Any of you are gonna take anything from the carts or head?
I keep the clay tablets of Vombek on me.
I believe they already are, no?
Good. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I'll leave stuff in the saddlebags for now.
Jalal, you
yeah.
especially, is there anything you want to...
I don't think there's anything. I'm looking through it, but
Okay,
nah.
go ahead and move things from the carts. Eventually, does anybody else have anything that they wish to ask or do in this case?
Not right now, no.
I'll ask later, yeah.
Why have you? I will ask actually. Why have you stayed here this long? Why haven't you moved on?
It's part of the issue we're facing. This is what Medina says, right? Inside here we're protected, we're safe. Along the road it gets harder to fend off, and they are watching us. They want us captured, taken off. The moment we move, they will attack. And we now have a problem, as you'll know soon enough.
Sound ominous.
Medina, while he is armed and armored, he looks like covered in and smells of heavy sweat. Seems to have been out in the field for some time, or else he has been training quite frequently. You would gather.
That's just a couple of tiny colognes, eh?
Indeed. Because you would have gotten word. You're the one who ordered the shrubbery removed, no?
Yes.
Yes, we've taken some of it. Lautem has been building barricades to be bigger. I'm not sure I want to risk people that far ahead just yet to clear it all out, especially with them watching. But we can perhaps take care of it now that you're here. Most of you look capable. We'll see what we can do.
We've fought these bandits already. They won't be keen on fighting us again.
I hope so. We've fought them as well. We've given them a thrashing twice. Well, that hasn't deterred them from keeping an eye on us. I'm imagining they're gathering forces.
We've killed one of their leaders.
Good. Let's hope they don't have any more.
Someone will take his place.
However, Zach DeLorne hasn't particularly been too kind to us. Giving us another test, I'm sure Laon would say that. In any case, we'll see.
These bandits are, they're rats. The only way to take care of rats is to flush out the nest.
We'll get to that. A lot of our warriors are keen to take to the battlefield, but we'll get to it.
Your warriors are young. Unblooded, most of them, from the looks of it.
This has been the case, and you would know this, Amaran Erbao as well. The Tlashnisher Shushidra tribe sent out their younger. The few individuals who are old and settled would make that expedition to another land, right? Especially across the sea. The leaders do look older. All of the leaders I've discussed so far do look older and blooded.
How many men do you have?
Well, we have us. We have 40 warriors, 10 of whom are currently incapacitated, and another 44 non-combatants, which we could, in a pinch, give a spear to fight.
How many of the 40 have seen fighting?
All of them at this point. Some sort. Not all of them have killed.
Good.
But they're all... and they're being trained by myself. They will prove themselves when the time is right. But yes, and as you say that, you do see a penciled-in individual slowly approaching. Heavy-set, scuppered jawline, which kind of stands out with the rest of his thin body. He seems to be his tunic seems to have been rolled up to the shoulder, and he seems to be wearing extensive silver jewelry, and also carrying a number of silver utensils along his belt. Doesn't seem to have any blood on his hands, but you can clearly tell that he's a physician of sorts. As he approaches the lot of you, wiping his hands on a rag, a clean rag, and stowing it away along his belt. You do obviously recognize this individual. You are about the most. He would be Keberk Tombaren, the physician. He nods towards the lot of you, and nods towards Lautem, and Damiran goes, we'll need to inspect you one by one. I have my tools. Who shall I start with? You, Erba.
It's good for me, and I'll start.
Okay, so you go up to Lautem. He makes...
So I would like to reverse just a bit. I notice I have the tribe settling rights clay tablet on me. I will mention this to Erbao,
think he
whether
took
he
that,
wants to
right?
give it to them or not. Just
How do
come
you
up to
have
him.
that one? I thought...
Yeah, because
I think you were supposed to put it in. I think it might have been in his inventory. I like that.
or maybe put it in Jilal's cart. It should be
Should have
okay.
been in Jalal's card. I must have moved it there by mistake. It's
Okay.
now in Erba's where it should be.
Okay.
Okay, he takes a strong look at you, Erba, which lasts a few minutes. First he checks your signs, your vital signs, your heartbeats, your eyes, your ears. He tells you what's happened to your eyes.
I don't know. Something happened a few days ago. Can be where there were some 3 or 2.
Yes, 3 or 2. By your
3 or
count,
2
he
days
opens
ago.
up your eyelids as you're talking, listening to you as you go along.
Woke up like this.
Could be an infection. I've only seen this in the shaman, the one you used to speak to. Did you trade cups with him before your journey here? Sleep in his tent? Anything of the like?
Did I, Sam?
Up to you.
Uh,
Up to you if you would have stayed
Probably,
over.
probably before I leave, I would have told him and traded some cups with him. Yeah,
Traded cups, he means like drunk from the same cup, exchanged fluids of some sort.
so bħal naħseb jisu ritual. Oh,
Up to you.
Yeah,
Up to you.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
basically asking if you've eaten or drank from the same table.
all right.
Have you slurped up his spit? Is
Yeah,
what you're saying?
we didn't drink from the same cup, but we did eat something from the same table.
Yeah, disease of some sort. I don't know why. Have you had any symptoms? Fever, bouts of unconsciousness?
The only thing that I'm getting is that I can see
I'm not sure you would know
Ink.
about that.
like some strands. Let's say this, not ink. Some strands from people. Like
Right. Well, you never let me examine him, the shaman, so I wouldn't know. But if the two of you have similar problems. No, but what I'm looking for you don't have. You are fine. You should keep an eye on it, regardless. Can you see?
I don't, right, Sam? I just see
you-
blurred.
You don't recognize him facially, in fact. There's a strong film of purple between you and him at this point, and between you and everyone else.
Not that much, but I know that there's somebody in front of me. So
And this condition has happened now.
2-3 days ago.
Ominous. Well, I have my hands tied, but maybe later, after this, I can take a closer look. I'll be able to tell you a bit better. Okay, you're free. You may
Before
go.
we continue, Sam, naf xi ħadd li jemmen f'xi deities jew hekk like a religious person.
Within
Per
the
tribe.
tribe.
No, within the tribe.
Within the tribe, all of them believe in Zaktalorn, as do all of the valley. Same
Oh.
as you do. There is one who tends to the spiritual needs of the tribe, who has traveled along with the tribe, and that would be the person that Madame referenced earlier, Lamgar.
Iktabir u għedin l-alla li rajt xismu għax ma niziltix
All of them,
fil-not.
Zaktalorn. Zaktalorn is the same god you saw in your
Zaktalorn.
vision.
Alright, ma
I
nasaw
wrote-
għamil ta' Zak.
I wrote it for you. Ah, shit, I wrote it for you to GM. There you go. Okay,
So,
you may pass. You may go.
I think considering priority, I think Ryan's character should be up next since he's the guy who needs to get in there fast.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
was
wait?
gonna say I would go next because I'm probably faster. I don't think I'm sick.
Okay. Do you wait for the rest, Erba, or do you head inside?
I would wait for the others. I'm not gonna go.
Okay. So Amaran, you're next. No, you said.
I'll say I'll do me next. I need to walk to the fence and see what we're up against.
Oh, yes. Of course. He does
I'll
the
take
same
off my
fight.
helmet
You
and
take
some
off
of
your
my
helmet.
armor.
Yes, he would very likely tell you you will need to undress a bit.
Oh
need to
god,
check
it takes
your-
half an hour.
I will need to check your joints.
Yeah, I'll take
And
off
he
whatever
has done
needs
the
to be
same with
taken off.
Erbao, but Erbao wasn't armored, so it was easy.
Yeah.
He takes the normal checks your eyes, checks your nose, checks your ears, checks your mouth, your heartbeats. Your heartbeats are a bit too quick. I would suggest you take some rest when you can. You've been sleeping well.
Have been, I think, right?
Up to you.
I have, I think. We've had some trouble on the road, but not much more than that.
Jqum jgħajjat seba darbit bil-lejl.
Any strange dreams or hallucinations?
No.
Takes a look through your armpits, your joints, your knees, your legs, as he has done with Erbao. None of the signs I can see here. You may pass. You may go. However, as I said, some rest would do you good. Who's next?
You can get Ryan out of the way, right?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna push Ryan in.
I will
But
I will
you
step
have a
ahead.
hole in your chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna push Ryan in his wheelchair up the.
So you limp forward, Lev. At the moment you limp forward, you have no idea what these people have been talking
Hello?
about, but he has immediately the physician grimaces as he sees you bandaged up.
Yeah, your heartbeat's a bit quick. Holy fuck!
Good lord, what is happening in there?
Mind you, I'm on 0 wounds at the moment
Yeah,
as well. I can barely stand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're also missing a leg, and there's a massive hole in your chest.
Right, you should not be walking. When he realizes you don't understand, I will need translation. He says to you, Erbao.
Yeah, I'll go up to him and tell him what he's going to say.
Alright, so the first thing he says to you, Lev, you should not be walking.
Left nods
Right.
and keep standing up.
I'll need him to undress his armor, his clothes.
Yeah,
Please,
and,
by the way, those of you who have unequipped your armor, please use it. He does so. You do so, I imagine, Lev.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
I struggle a bit, of course, since I'm very, very
I'll help him. He is the holy corpse.
It's a holy corpse. Right, these. Who has?
Sorry, Sam, qed ċempilli xi ħadd ħadd.
Okay.
Numru ma nafux, so ħanaqdu just in case. Tana delivery ġej ta' sekonda.
No worries. I'm gonna get some water real quick. In that case, if you guys want to take a 2-minute break, please come back as soon as possible.
Okay.
So, what about that weather, huh?
It's great here.
It's great.
Get
Yeah.
used to that, buddy.
It's not-
Actually, it's not bad because you still have the green trees. I
Yeah.
think it would be bad once the leaves start falling.
Yeah, I mean, it could always be worse. Again, you are a stone's throw away from literal Mordor, okay? It could be worse. You could be living in London, God forbid.
Oh yeah. No, here I think they have a lot of evergreens because some of the trees have already started going orange, but there's a lot of different types of trees. So hopefully we have a bunch of
We're getting
evergreens.
into that time of year now, where you
Yeah.
are getting assaulted by the trees every time you go out.
What the what do you mean? What do you do?
It gets really windy here, so there's like blizzards of leaves.
Oh, yeah, ma intom għax għandkom pajjiż ċatt.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, sorry about that. You're here, Ryan. Perfect. Shall I continue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he takes a look, a worrying look through your body. First, he inspects your bandages, of which there are quite a few, mostly along your back and your front chest. How long has it been since you replaced these bandages? How long has it been? He says to you, Erva.
Do I know?
You've never seen me replace the bandages. So
Yeah.
Since he died.
He
Since you died.
never.
Has
Never
been
replaced.
it has been at least 3 weeks since he removed.
You're risking a major infection here. We will need to replace these. Well, I would need to replace these even if they were clean. This is shoddy work. Who did these for you? Who did this for him?
I break every bone in his fucking body. I kill this man right here, right now, in the name of.
He starts pressing different parts of your chest and back, asking you if it hurts. Every time it hurts.
It hurts, yeah.
All right.
But I ain't no pussy, okay? I am brave.
He says to do you try to hide the pain? Actually, that's a fair point. That's a fair question.
Yes, I do.
Okay, can you roll me a
but,
cool test?
Yes, I will tell him it hurts, but I will not, like, or try not to scream. Let's see.
These burly scuppertani men to think you're a girl.
Sorry, what was that?
Cool test, challenging.
Cool test.
Plus 0, in
Challenging.
other words.
Yes.
Okay.
He's trying. He's literally crying. It hurts a little.
Well, the good part is you don't seem to be sick. Not for the signs that I'm looking for. He says to Lautem, I will need a stretcher brought here. This man shouldn't be walking. She nods at you. Are these, she says to the rest of you, are these from the bandits you fought?
Huh? Sorry?
Are these from the bandits you fought?
No, he got ate by snakes.
The wildlife here is cruel and brutal, but it's worse
Not this
back
cruel and brutal.
home.
He jumped into their nest.
Well, that was stupid. Get him a stretcher. Be quick about it. And you see a couple of patrol tribals hurry inside. And he gives you the pass, but he tells you sit still and wait for the stretcher. I will take you somewhere, and then when I have a bit of free hands, I will do what I can for you.
I'm gonna, since he's gonna take some time to go through the others, I will tell her about, I'm going to walk the walls and see if I can spot anything that needs fixing.
Okay. So in that case, if you're going to decide, I'm gonna go ahead and perhaps if you're better ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk the ramparts, or what's left of them anyway.
Okay, so I took you to the center so you can have a bit of an idea of the scope of the place. I will need you to make me another perception test, this time challenging, please and thank you.
Challenging.
Yes,
Oh no.
please. Obviously, you're inspecting these at great length. We'll tackle this after I tackle the rest, but it's good to have it there. If you wish to spend any fortune fate, up to you.
How late into the day is it?
It's still pretty early.
No, I'll keep them for now.
Okay, so let me put Lev to the side, right here. Next, who's next? Who may I take care of next?
I'll step forward.
Okay. You realize he is wearing some kind of protective gear around his hands when he inspects you. Inspects all of you, to be fair. Make a quick check here.
Men of lesser fate do require more mortal means of protection.
Takes a quick look at you, asks you to remove your armor, as he did with the rest, checks your joints, your heartbeats, notes as well as with Amaran. Have you had any spasms, any chest pain recently?
I'll note for the chest pain, but spasms ما قاعد شيء.
Right. You need to drink more fluids, rest a bit more. You were probably
Right.
stressing your body. However, you are not sick.
What I need is more fate. That's what I need to drink is to cool.
Now, as with the rest, do you wait for the rest to be finalized, or do you go inside? Follow up on that, perhaps.
No, I'm standing by Lev's stretcher and sort of ready to take it wherever these guys want me to take him.
Okay, sounds good. Who's next?
I think I'm left, right?
And
No,
so
no.
I.
There's three of you left, I'm
Go
pretty
ahead.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Right, there's
Okay, I'll
five
go ahead.
actually, because there's the NPCs. So.
I'm not. Cancun doesn't seem very keen at.
Being inspected. So, Mona, you
Yeah.
go up ahead. He tells you to undress. You're not sure what he means, but gathering the same cues that you have from the rest, you start removing your armor, I imagine, no?
Yeah.
Let me take a quick look at you.
I don't believe I have anything.
No, you don't. Right. No. The sun hasn't been treating you well, I imagine. Very tanned, sunburnt. He realizes you can't understand him. He says to Herbao, "Can you translate for me?"
I can't, right? I only took
You don't
Ryan.
Know, you don't know what he does. You can't translate for
naħseb
Ryan either.
Medniex li ħanamluha li meta nimxu ximkien jien ikun naf ta' Ryan u Owen ikun jaf ta'
Altes knows Edom. You translate for Altes and Altes translates for him. Because Altes doesn't know Skaperdan. You're muted if you're
I think he's saying that he, like with linguist, he was learning.
Yes, you're learning, but you're still not there yet.
Alright, għadna ma
No,
wasalniex.
No,
Alright.
still not there.
Alright.
You still haven't called us fucking boudoir yet either.
You're getting there.
That's your fault.
We're not
Yeah.
getting there. We're getting further away. That's the problem.
I would tell him no. Unfortunately,
Right.
we don't.
You will need to find him some ingredients, perhaps some herbal ingredients to suit his skin. Like some of you, I can see the sun here hasn't been too kind. Or maybe stay more in the shade. Or wear heavier clothes, perhaps. You see them discussing between them. Not entirely sure what he's saying.
I'll just have a confused look on my face and try to motion to do motions
Yes.
so that I might understand something.
Yes. He points towards your skin, which you realize is a bit of a reddish golden hue, right? It goes. Mounts says negative.
He wants to eat your skin.
He doesn't want to eat your skin.
Just lick it.
But he can pass. He does not have any sickness that I can see. So he passed through. And next he takes. Do you wait for the rest, or do you just walk through the battle?
I will wait next to the others that have already passed.
Okay. That have already been inspected. Okay.
Yeah.
And next he would do
I can go.
Altes and Tas. Altes, I believe doesn't have an issue. No, to Tas he prescribes rest, heavy rest, which makes sense. And you're next, right, Jalal? You go
Yes,
next.
and as I go up to him, I will start smiling, kind of in mid panic, a bit panicked because I haven't been sick in a while.
I'm afraid you have the.
But I'm still smiling. I'll say, عندي نقرا قسمية نقرا وبشرطة بالعكس someone كلمة don't care.
So you translate for him, right, Arbam?
يعني ما عندي شيء سبيشالي قال له أقرا فرصة جاي نقادني ولا ما عندي شيء.
Do you translate for him, Arbam?
You big Bedwari.
I would.
Okay, when he hears these, he checks your temple, checks, and then slowly checks your heartbeat, your vital signs, and then checks underneath your arms and on your joints. Interestingly enough, you discover these as he does. There are slight bumps underneath your armpits and your joints in your leg.
That's the plague, hombre.
Greenish, kind of light greenish in color. And then he says, these are the symptoms we are looking for, unfortunately. We will need to put you in quarantine with the rest, the main keep.
شنو يقدر نستمر؟
I would tell him what he's saying. As in,
Go ahead. Translate.
ħajpoġġuk f'kwarantina milli jidher għandek il-flu li qegħdin jippruvaw isibu.
Had this contracted probably from the tribe which has attacked us here. They seem to have had it as well. You might have some problems sleeping at night. Those will get bigger and they will pop up more. I will need to launch them when the time is right, when they are ripe. And you will need to live through the fever. That is the worst part. None of my patients have died yet. Some of them are in pain, yes, but none of them have died yet. And I will give you best care. I have not contracted it. I think.
كم الدم يعني؟
None of them are weak and fragile Bedwari either. So.
Well, so
Ouch.
far they have incubation has lasted days, then duration has lasted a few more. It depends. I've had individuals who have been with this for 3 days, others for 6, 7 a week.
جي
They
مو
haven't
يشتغل.
recovered yet.
لا
It will take time. And you
ودين كيف دين تنت متى تمس
probably touch.
Martin?
Yes. Probably touch or exchange of fluids, touch, or contact of skin.
ما يستاش نخدم يانا ġifieri. Il-negozju tiegħi daqshekk ġifieri jiena nista' nieqaf.
For now, yes, you should stop working. You should stop doing things until we heal you. You need to rest, get better. Like with any other sickness or disease, you need to rest before you get back to it. That's how.
Nagħmel dak li tgħidli mela. Imma jekk jogħġbok
Don't.
tista' taġġiel il-proċess.
It's in Zaktelorn and my hands, and we will do our best. But the body needs to take its time to recover. I cannot quicken that process. I don't have the ingredients necessary to quicken that process. You will need to rest. Now I can give you the Stone Plague, which is now in your list.
Motherfuckers got the plague.
Diagnose?
The plague got you. Oh, you need to rest. You need to lie down. Can't go to work today.
Under the effects tab, you should be seeing a disease in the Stone Plague.
Sell all our shit before you succumb to the plague, please.
And that automatically shows the duration of how long you have it. And the symptoms, you can click on them for further information as well.
Where is it?
Under
He's
the
too
effects
weak
tab.
to.
Effects. Okay.
Sorry, Eric. If he's too weak to work, he's too weak to sell. I'm sorry. He has to slide down. You wouldn't want him breaking a nail, poor little.
Like a horse, as soon as he's like shows any movement, just put him down immediately.
Now that you've been diagnosed in the positive, he does tell you to move to the side. Do not touch anyone. Do not breathe on anyone. We need to take him straight to the key.
Take him out back. I understand now.
As soon as I inspect the rest, and you see him remove the gloves and put on a new pair, like a smaller, different pair of leather gloves. As he inspects the final person, Kanku, if you let him come.
Yep. Unfortunately, yes.
It flicks your balls.
I'm.
Wow, you're eating for two, aren't you?
That one, aren't you?
Takes a look at you.
Cancun is uncomfortable at the moment.
Yes. He's being
Good. Now you know how you make us feel.
He's being touched. He's being touched.
Too bad.
Cough, cough for me, please.
He tells you, are you eating enough? Are you feeling tired during the day?
I look at her bow.
You translate for him.
Tell him, are you feeling tired? Are you eating well?
Well, just about as much as all of you, I guess. Not feast for kings, but just enough.
He needs to eat more. He's under his weight, especially for his size. I would imagine he will start suffering the effects soon. Perhaps some meat as well would be good if you can get it. And he needs to drink a bit more as well. He's showing some signs of dehydration. Otherwise,
As-
he's not sick. He's well.
As he says that, would I know if it's normal for my compared with my race's physiology?
That you are usually 10? No. You do seem, now that he has been pointing it out, you now, over the weeks, you have gotten thinner. Not by much, but now that he points it out, you do like get, shit.
I look at her bow and say,
Well, guess it must be the stress of living such a life. Maybe with some rest in this fortress, we can get a bit better. Yes.
Good.
then I
That's all of you done. Mr.
I
Treffer,
bow and say thank you. In my language,
NPCs.
obviously, but-
the NPCs are done. They've already been done.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Now I need to put something in Jalal's inventory.
So,
More plague.
The AIDS.
Symptom.
Of course he has the
Naraha
plague. He's
Day.
carrying a bucket of plague in his inventory.
Għaddej fil-background isu l-Prim Ministru fuq il-mobile ra.
qed jiddebatti. Ġifieri tlift il-password 7 darbiet tax-xahar. L-auto-generated password mhux suppost tibqa' bih dak li intiwlek, l ħaġelek biex bidlu. Ġifieri għadek għaddej bih.
Kienet
I've
aktar
just been
importanti.
diagnosed with the plague. Leave me alone.
Isma' jien jgħid fis-sikk, right?
Let me see.
Wara li ċempillek l-bit tfada bil-forza, xin kalla kollok problema l-ġurnata kolla.
That's the worst kind of plague.
Ooh, calling a girlfriend the plague.
He's gonna give you the plague.
No. The
From the
relationship.
recording.
No, Lord.
cut
The
the
relationship is the plague.
Oh,
The good
Disease mode.
Jesus Christ.
God, he's deciding what type of plague he's gonna give you in your inventory. God damn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, you gave me double.
Feculent vitality. Effluvia, strictly unruly child.
Okay, that's fine. Can you okay.
You've begun a journey today,
Okay.
Owen. Soon you'll become a demon of Nurgle.
What's happening? A strutter comes for Tas, for you. You realize, Lev. Not for Tas. Do you get on it? Yes. Alright,
Mux
you
qed
read
nistamara.
it. And they lead. So,
And I'll go with him.
okay, the three of you would go inside.
Well, as if my reach, you can just push him on it, and he will go.
Yeah,
Rest of
that's
you
sick.
start to head
Okay.
inside. You, in the meantime, and feel free to explore and walk around. You do see all of you and Amran first because you didn't wait for the rest. The main keep, the ruined keep, has a floor at base level which seems to be standing well. Jalal is escorted at a spear's length by Keberk and another two warriors to the main keep, where Jalal, you are taken inside. And inside you see, okay, why is this not working? Inside you will see another 20 individuals in various squats, spaced out meters apart on this massive empty floor, which has been cleared out and seems to be the quarantine zone, and as well the main space where Keberk is working. He tells you, find an empty cot, rest, put your clothes and belongings to one side. They are not infected, I am sure. I will come to you as soon as I can to treat your wounds. Do you understand? And he would probably have a bow to translate for you here. In the meantime, of course. Sorry, Jalal, yes, you said?
لا just to say. تخلوني شو تاخذوا تمه. ما نستاش نستفورتي او جوي.
Il-nisizzjat nistenna doti indeġata.
لا I'll say and then I will start stop panicking and I'll say yes.
The rest. You do see the rest of the people here. Now you can see the extent. You catch a look at how big the pubos get, which makes you incredibly uncomfortable. And all of them seem to be bedridden to some extent or another.
See, that's you.
The fever will at some point get worse, we're sure. But don't worry, there are endurance tests for that.
Exactly. A kiss of contagion on your cheek.
Here's this.
Some of them, however, seem to be on the up and up. They seem to be doing better. They're not on their feet, but they're sitting instead of lying down. Some of them seem to be having a bit more energy than the rest, on the tail end of their recovery, one might say. As you are taken inside, you see Keberk, the physician, start to inspect the rest. Erbo, you can't obviously go inside at this point. You are blocked. Only the physician and the ones who are actually sick can go inside, are allowed inside. Amar and you, in the meantime, have taken a look both on the battlements and outside. I believe you got a -2. First impression is, of course, that the keep is claustrophobic. There are way too many people inside here, and most of them seem to be either in one of the few houses, or one of them would seem to have been changed into a stables with all the animals and livestock, and the rest have been camped out around. The main keep has been kept and quarantined for those who are actually sick with the ill stone plague. In the meantime, of course, you also go up the ramparts and up to the battlements. The wall is 2 meters, 2.5 meters high. Climbable with climbable equipment, but not easily. It's a sheer surface. It seems
while being stabbed, presumably.
Yes, it hasn't been reinforced. However, there have been kind of wooden ramparts set on the outside of the kind of battlements for warriors to throw the stuff down towards the attackers, potentially. Apart from the barricade and so on. You do note as well, going through the backside of the fort, and I will take you there myself so that you may be able to inspect it. On the backside of the fort.
Backside. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am.
Yes.
I can't see shit. The wall's in the way. Oh, there it is.
Okay. There is a gap in the wall, which has been identified very clearly as a weakness. Probably it's because of the seismic shifts and the land around you, and has been covered in rubble. It is covered in rubble. It is less than 2 meters high, the rubble gap. With the necessary equipment, attackers can clear this. Not easily, but it can be done. So that would be a very identifiable weak spot.
Yep.
However, when you go up to the battlements, up above them, you would note that this side is the cliff face.
Right.
Indeed,
Much harder to get
there's
to.
a sheer cliff face downwards. Again, with the proper equipment, one might be able to sneak around the back, climb the cliff, and then they might have an easier time climbing the wall at the dead of night. However, this has also been identified, and there are patrols here keeping an eye without torches or without any, but they seem to be camped either on the cliff itself or on the battlements, keeping an eye on the horizon.
So my general impression is that Medana, or whatever his name is, more or less knows what he's doing.
Yes, that seems to be the case. He's working with what he has, and Lautem seems to have done her job quite well as well. Working with what they have, and have secured this place as best they can. An organized army with proper siege equipment and the proper kind of...
Well, yeah, but at that point we're fucked anyway.
Exactly, would be able to take this. However, having seen the condition of the attack you've had, you doubt that's the case.
Yeah, these bandits don't seem that well equipped.
The tribe that has already been here doesn't seem that well equipped. Blautem and Medana do escort the rest of you inside. Tell you can take one of the empty tents in one of the places wherever you wish. You might want to take some rest, and we can speak at around midday once everyone has settled in. You'll find us in the side house over here, if need be.
Before they leave, do they know where La'mgar, the religious guy, La'mgar is,
Priest,
and Lotham as well? Because I need to
Lautem is with
talk
you.
to them both.
Lautem is with you.
All right. Lautem is with us. Okay.
Damadan and Lautem are the ones who greeted you and were with you. Jar,
So-
you would probably say either in the chapel, across the plaza where I'm pointing at, or up on the battlements. He is usually waiting to us up there. In fact, Amaran would have probably encountered him as he's walking. A grim individual, much like yourself, Amaran, if one might say.
So I would try to find him and tell the others, that I need to find somebody, and we'll meet up. Where should we meet up? And then, is there a specific point that we're gonna
He
go?
tells you to meet up in where the leaders are holed up, which is this house over here, this hall over here, I would say. We can meet and discuss at a later time, once you have settled in a bit. What supplies we have, you are welcome to. Do keep in mind that our food, our rations are getting spread thin. There is a watering hole outside. We haven't been able to drag water, but not too much. So take
Lautem,
ration.
have
Yes.
you seen their dust?
She might be in her quarters. Probably she'll come seeking you soon. I would get ready.
Ah,
In the
I can
meantime,
imagine.
any of you who are fit to work to fit, I can put you to work. She says. I assume you translate for most of the MoA.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let me know when I reconvene with the others, by the way.
It will
Tessa,
take you some
since I'm
time
taking-
to
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You're not coming back, Chief.
push the
You died on those walls.
She tells you, if any of you want to work, want to patrol, Damadan and myself can put you to work. Holler,
I could
we'll be
patrol.
busy. What are you? She looks you up and down, says, you're not carrying anything, but maybe you can be of some use to him.
Carrying anything. Is there about translating, by the way?
I hope so.
He is, yes.
I
Well, I would
imagine,
do.
I imagine so.
Tell her you're carrying a child. That'll stop her.
I show her my bow and I'll say,
I am quite proficient at piercing my enemies in the middle of their eyes from a distance.
She looks at you, Erbao, and kind of
Insane way to say you're good with a bow.
I wouldn't translate everything. I would translate he's good with a bow.
He shoots good.
He goes.
and to that Madonna, she says, one of yours, then I'll leave you to it. Any of you who are strong, capable of carrying wooden, timber and stone, you can report to me, either now or later. Any of you know any craft, apart from shooting, losing bows, losing arrows? No crafts, you're all useless. Very well.
My craft is stabbing things. I don't know. I don't know what more you want from me.
Useless all of it.
She gets back to it, back along the.
We really don't have any crafts among
You
us.
do
do
not
we?
have any crafts. No.
I'll stop you right there. I am a healer, but I'm not there right now.
I am a
That's
craft
not really
of
a
love.
craft, though, either. To be fair.
I'm a craft of
Love,
love.
Sheena. I see Lev. That's pretty good craftsmanship right there. He's alive.
He is alive.
One might say he's lived 4 weeks longer than he should have, really.
So, Cancun, we can go ahead and start with you because you're the closest. Vidana takes you to one side with her bow and tells you, we have patrols set at different stages and different areas around. At the the moment, what we have a gap is at the north, beyond the cliffs. Simply because most of my warriors are situated in places where the enemy is more likely to come at us from. However, knowing our enemy, they're not stupid. They will likely try to approach from the cliffside if they want to sneak their way to have a better look. I would suggest if you want to venture or range, you do so northwards. Be careful, they are keeping an eye out for us and they do prey on smaller groups. We've had some patrols having problems. You might want to travel with either someone else or else keep your distance and make sure to hightail it back at the first sign of trouble.
Amaran is on his way to tell Cancun this exact same thing.
I'll say to her about to translate.
Right. And what kind of alerting systems do you normally use if you spot
convoy?
any
Coming
fodder?
down. Thank you.
Whistles and calls. Holler or whistle if you hear trouble. And someone within earshot will do the same and it will carry on until it reaches us.
Right. Well, I'm going to be honest with you.
You can't whistle.
No, that's not the problem. I am very much more comfortable scouting alone. Or with people who are a bit less conspicuous. You know, the kind that can be quiet.
You're calling us
Very,
conspicuous.
very quiet. Not at all. I am not knowledgeable about your folk, so I do not know who is the most proficient in staying silent.
We have Pedla, but she's already out in the field. You can't travel alone. I will not stop you, but it is your funeral. It's up to you.
I don't believe in funerals.
No, good, because we don't have the men necessary to do one for you. Or Otolam might want to.
We are in agreement. And a bow. Excuse me for a moment.
And I start moving. I nod towards who was speaking to me exactly. That Madonna. Yeah, I have it. I have it written. You already wrote it. I was just asking who was speaking exactly, but thought it was Lautem or someone else maybe.
No, Lautem
Anyway,
was louder and a lot ruder, as you might have already gotten.
Yeah. I nod towards that Madonna, and then I start. I'll tell her about.
Excuse me, I need to scope out the fortress first, and then maybe I'll speak with someone and head out. Go explore, take in the sights.
Of course, do what you gotta do.
If just in case, I will be taking in the sights of where our friend Madonna has pointed out, basically. Just in case I take too much time to come back. You can perhaps consider me dead. Or, you know, as an alert that there's hostiles in that area.
Try not to die.
Will do. And if I do, I'll make sure that I will take a couple more with me.
Good.
Just being friendly towards you, of course. See you later.
See you later.
As you leave Cancun, in the meantime, what about the rest of you? There is with you. So Cancun, I will move towards. Actually, I will move northwards, so that
I won't be going northwards immediately. I want to
scope the
take a look at the. Yes. I'll just for you to know, I will be looking for any signs of criminality, trouble, or,
Okay.
you know,
Go ahead
fuckery.
and make me a test. What test would you like to make here?
Oh, so I will be avoiding people most of the time while doing this. I don't know how difficult it is. I don't know how populated it really is around here.
Very busy here, as in very
Ah.
populated. There are around 90 souls in total, apart
Okay.
from you guys. And although 20 of them are inside the keep, the rest of them have camped out around. Most of the buildings you see here are ruins. They're not actually habitable. It's only a couple, which are 3 of them, 4, if you count the stables. So a lot of people are tent outside, especially the non-workers, the non-warriors, and those practice a myriad of crafts, from tanning to cooking to pottery, so on and so forth, which they are actively doing to keep themselves busy. Otherwise, they are tending to the battlements themselves. And so
Okay.
you're not sneaking around here. Then again, you don't
Okay.
feel like you need to.
Uh,
Unless you do some mink fuckery, which, you know.
No, I mean, I was, since I would be looking for criminality, obviously, if I'm too visible, it would perhaps deter that kind of stuff, maybe, since they don't know me, of course. So, but if that's not possible, I'll just do perception, perhaps?
Perception could work well. Standard, I would say, average test, considering the amount of people here.
Right. So, one moment.
Sorry.
Perception. Average, yes. Whoa.
Alright, that is super good. So, amongst the people, you do, first thing you notice is that 90% of the demographic here are just beyond teenagers, if not teenagers, young individuals, right? Which makes the place, the atmosphere of the place a lot rowdier as well. For this. So it's a lot rowdier, right? Which means in general, the lines get blurred for criminality. You do see fights happen often, arguments happen often, a lot of immature kind of bullying and needling. You do note as well there are a couple of gangs, young gangs, what you might call punk gangs, although punk hasn't been invented just yet. But proto-punk gangs, one might call them, along the tribe here. You know, kind of racketeers or bullies who steal from others or take from others through force. It's normal. You are.
You can make examples of those.
You are kind of not in a siege, but it definitely feels like most of the tribe here can't easily go out. So you'd imagine that they are on some sort of rationing system, and obviously where that goes, thieves thrive. You note where the food supplies are stored. That would be in the chapel, which is to the north here. I picked it for you. And you note that it is very heavily guarded by some of the better armed individuals. You would imagine that there have been attempts to probably steal a few extra bytes from there already. And you would note that keeping such a large population of young individuals in check, disciplined, is not easy. you would imagine it would be very hard to do so.
Well, I would probably be smiling because I'd be sort of remembering my early days. So,
Yeah. You do catch a few looks and sights. You are an interesting sight, an uncommon sight here. A few of them would not hesitate to approach you, would ask you a couple of questions, talk to you. You wouldn't know what they are saying. But you do generate interest as you go along. A few of them take a look at your bow as well, at your armament. Ask questions. When you don't reply, kind of not understand, they move past. So it's interesting. As you walk around, as you're doing that, what about Mona and their bow? You two are kind of left in the courtyard.
I would try to find Lamgar, the religion guy.
The religion guard, Lamgar. That would be in the chapel, going northwards.
Yeah. I'll go there.
Okay. So, Mala.
I'm running. I'm speeding. Speed.
speed of the seed.
Okay.
Speeding the speeding.
Alright. Sounds good. So the chapel seems to be a converted chapel, of course. Daubed along the brick walls outside are the signs of Saktelorn, which would be, in this case, two hands clasped together, with two eyes peering from above. There are offerings right outside on a brazier which has been lit, and you get the scent quickly wafting to your nose of herbs and grain offered to the god of farmers and fertility, amongst everything else. Saktelorn, you would know, although not too deeply, is a general catch-all deity. They take care of everything, all of the tribe's needs. There are aspects which some tribes worship more than others, or some cultures worship more than others, but in general they are a catch-all for a tribe's needs. Just like there are
Saktelorn is the guy that I met, right? Is the deity that I met in my
you
dream.
saw in your dream, yes.
Yeah, the delivery driver,
That is a
Domino's
strong
last.
word. Yes, you shook hands. You spoke
Yeah, I
about
saw.
the
Yeah.
weather.
How did I see him exactly? As in, is
Okay.
he as people depict him, or is he totally different?
So you have heard stories about him, right? You've been told stories even when priests have preached to you. You would, and they do match those stories, which would make sense. I mean, any picture you have that you would imagine of him in your dreams would be something that you've already imagined before. You can't imagine something in your dreams you've never seen. So you always draw from that. So yes, they do match kind of the stories and the lore you've heard about him. In particular, the jeweled eyes, always a key aspect, and his lapis lazuli skin, always a key aspect.
I'll go in.
As you approach, there are guards outside. A couple of them nod towards you. One of them recognizes you. Service is in the evening, Erbow. The chapel is closed until then, for security.
To find La'mar.
La'am. Yes, he's up on the
La'am.
walls usually. What do you want with that jumbly individual?
There is something in my head that has been dwindling on, and now that I'm here, it's best that I speak to somebody a bit more religious.
Well, he's the one. Up on the battlements, I think, southwards. He was actually keeping an eye on the lot of you as you came in. Don't know if he moved. Or you could wait for him until service. That's up to you.
Speak one-on-ones now, so
Okay. So
I'll go.
You go to search for him. Roll me an average perception test, because you are in a busy place.
What is that? Perception. Perception, alright. Average.
Alright.
He was right here all along.
It's right in your area, so long. So Lam, you would have probably come across with Amaran would have come across him on the battlements, right, first as he was walking. But eventually Erba, you come across him on the battlements, surveying the eastern side. Now you have met Lam before. He is a somber, a very grim individual. One might even call him miserable. You have perhaps seen him smile once in your lifetime over the course of where you've met him. And there wasn't anything funny, as you recall. You do see a lot of damage across both his face and his body. You do know that he has quite a few scars from what you remember. And you see him arms crossed, looking out to the desert. As you approach, he notices you come towards him. And still, with a very tight scorn on his face, quickly looks back at the distance goes. This desert teaches us many things, no? A great teacher.
Not just the desert.
Yes, Zakdelorn has brought us to this desert to teach us. Show us humility in our ways.
Do you have some time? I would like to speak to you about something that happened to me roughly 3 days ago.
You want to speak here, or do you require...
Anywhere if it's good for you.
Do I require to conduct rituals?
It depends on what I'm gonna tell you. To me, it never happened, so...
Interesting, though. Tell me. I am listening. His eyes never leave the horizon.
So, approximately 3 days ago, I woke up a normal wake up, but I wasn't here. Let's say this. It was like a dream. It was all in black. You can say as well, Sam. All in black, and then I saw him.
Dark purple. So first a dark purple veil.
Yeah, a dark purple veil. Okay. And then I saw a giant man, if I can say man, with lazula eyes, with
sapphire eyes and lapis
sapphire
lazuli.
eyes, lapis lazuli, and sapphire eyes. And brief moment, I just said
eyes. Sorry, I mean
ruby eyes. With ruby eyes, and I tried to introduce myself. He laughed, and in that second, my eyes became these, and I show him my eyes open, and now I can see like threads. I can't see you, as in I'm seeing you like smidged, but I can see.
You're blind.
Like, not blind. I can see some other things that people don't.
Interesting.
He
You've been visited by them then. By the Great One.
yeah.
That's good. Good. I never saw much in you, but clearly he has. What do you think
But
pain
why?
is, Erba?
Pain
wait
is
to-
life, as in it's everything.
Pain
It's
is life. Pain is everything. Pain is a teacher. Strong teacher. If you live, if you struggle through the pain, you come out stronger. And clearly, Dr. Lorne wishes you to grow. He wishes great things from you, and he has given you this blindness as a way for you to thrive. I guess he does with all of us. It shows you his many scars, each of them a lesson, each of these a lesson, and this a great lesson. Was there anything else of note in your dream? Any strange signs?
سيادتي كلام, right? Like
Lightning?
مصحاب.
You thought they were
كلام.
lightning at first, or they might have been lightning at
Ah.
first. Then you realized they were his veins.
There were on the sky. There were a lot of ink veins, like
Ink? What's ink?
threads. Like everybody's connected. Every single thread was connected on the sky.
I can see this. I know what this means.
Got my eyes.
He's teaching you humility. You're trying to see too far ahead. He has pointed out that you need to look inwards, closer to yourself.
Okay, how would I do that? As in,
See, Dr. Lorne has given you the great gift of blocking off anything that is not important. Now you can focus on what you can actually see, on what is actually important. What, you think this is funny? It's no joke.
not seeing where I'm heading is hardly, not something that I don't want.
Of course, you see the pain, you see the disability, you need to look further, you need to be smart. Look beyond that. You need to look beyond the veil. Dr. Lorne has
I'll try.
blindfolded you, he has put blinkers on you so that you can focus on what's important. Focus on what's important.
Right, I'll take a deep breath and I'll look at, let's say somewhere, let's say a vicinity, an area.
Right.
What do I see? As in,
Where do you look?
do I,
Because what do you look at?
I look at the,
Do you look at the crowds below? Do you look
yeah,
at
I
the
look at
horizon?
I look at the people. I look at the people themselves, as in
Roll me a lore ink test here, please.
lore test.
Average. Okay. Unless you want to make it harder, which is up to you. The harder it is, the more juicy information I may be.
I'll try
Ian
this.
is the teacher here.
Yeah, okay, fuck it, we'll do it. I'm gonna do it hard.
Going hard.
I'm gonna do it difficult. Let's say difficult.
Alright, that's
I'm gonna fuck it up, but
Okay. Go for it.
but that's okay. I'll try to reroll if I can.
Gonna do a fortune point.
Yeah, fortune. Let's say it's a -3. Okay,
It's a little
at
bit
least
better.
we went a
It's
bit
little
more.
bit better. So you look up, you look down at the crowds. You take a deep breath, and you notice nothing in the sense of the purple ink blurring your vision occludes almost all. However, you do see in that sea, in that crowd of Aksamam, tiny slivers of white. Lots of them, like tapeworms, floating through the air. The ink that you see in people. You note, now, whatever interpretation you want to make from that knowledge is up to you. What the priest is trying to tell you, what the Zaktlorn, whether he exists or not, is trying to tell you. According to the priest, he has removed everything that is not important, so that you can focus on what is. Up to you how you want to take on that. And whether
I'm thinking that
listen to me.
since I can see ink, it's that this.
Listen to me, Emma. Lautem always complains about her injured leg, about how she limps and how she slows her down. And I've told her plenty of times that Zaktelorn gave that on purpose, because she's too fast, too energetic, too actionative. Zaktelorn has clearly meant for her to stay in one place, to stick her ground, to look, instead of move. Of course, she doesn't listen. You'll reprimand her, I'm sure. Perhaps you should listen. Heed his teachings. You have been to services by Lam, probably. Have you? Have you ever attended rituals?
Yeah.
Okay. You would note that Lam has a particular perspective on life, which has always meant that whenever he interprets omens of various sorts, there's always a kind of pain as a teacher aspect right to it. Could be. Doesn't mean he's wrong. It's just good for you to know.
Okay. No, I'll listen if he can, guide a bit more.
That's what
As
he
in-
says. That's what he says to you. Focus on your other senses. Focus on the little that you can see, these white strands that you speak of. Maybe they are important to him, and if they are important to him, they will be important to you.
Are they different? Are the strands from one to another different?
Different from
As
each
in-
other? No.
Yeah, different from each
They're
other.
all white.
They're all white. Usually, are they white? As
They
in
have
ink,
always been
is-
the same color, but ink, when you could see, was never white.
Something else. Doesn't-
I can. Do you wish to know more? Do you wish to delve deeper into your dreams? I can make that happen. I do
That
have
would be good.
the ingredients. But they are costly, of course. I'll need some payment in return.
You can aid me with it. Why not?
Very well. Perhaps you can have you as a conduit at tonight's ritual. Yes, be unfortunate to go on. Yes. Tonight, come for service.
No problem.
Speak later. Think on it. Think on what I have told you. Brushes past you, leaving you to your own thoughts. In the meantime,
Jien daqsek semmijek.
Għalem?
Okay, għalik.
go
Ejjo.
for it. Ciao, ciao.
Thank you. Narakom.
Have a good evening.
Yeah,
Bye.
wait a minute, it's not 5. Get him back here, goddamn.
He did tell me he will leave an hour early, but it's fine.
It's not an hour, it's 2 hours.
It's 3 hours, really.
In the meantime, Mona, you are in the courtyard. You're left to your own devices. Once more, again. Is there anything particular you would like to do?
I would have probably caught on that they were looking for people who can help around the place, right?
Yes. Easy enough to figure out.
Then I would go around and see, because I'm guessing we're basically in a desert. There isn't anything that I am normally used to when it comes to either knocks or sails or fishing or stuff like that. It doesn't make sense.
No, it's clearing rubble, putting up ramparts, putting up barricades. They don't take too you don't need to be particularly smart to do all of that. So you can help there, or you could go out with the patrols. Up to you how you prefer.
I would probably try to help with the defenses.
Okay. Okay.
Instead of asking about patrols and the fact that I can't speak, if I find something, I won't be able to let them know what I found.
Okay. Let's. Why don't you make me a test in that case? Kind of extended. Up to you what kind of test you make. If you have a craft, now is the time, but I don't think you do it just yet.
I don't. So, since I'm helping, either removing rubble or stuff like that, can I just do a strength check?
Yes, you can go for it. Strength test. Okay, that is super good. You lend a hand in the defenses of the fort. Generally speaking, Lautem directs you around, and you see that despite her limp, she has brisk, sharp movements. She carries the tools with her, and it quickly puts you to good use. You are put to task creating vantage points for ranged warriors, to block gaps, to reinforce barricades, and you do generally get the feeling that she knows what she's doing quite well. Indeed, at some point, it's not you finish not because there isn't more to do, but because there are no more resources to do them with. And then you set aside time to clearing rubble, especially by the main keep, which has rubble falling off from it from the sides. You do realize that the keep is not in good shape. The keep itself has suffered an earthquake of some sort, and parts of it have tumbled off. So what you are put to use is to clearing the more dangerous rubble from the sides. In the meantime, Berlian, Lev, you two are put in one of the crowded side houses, so to speak, side huts. You're left on the stretcher to wait, Lev. Is there anything you and Berlian want to do while you wait?
I think it's about time we start examining his wounds, right? See how well they've healed over, scabbed over now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Maybe do a heal test or something of that
I'm
sort.
gonna see if they have any cleaner bandages here, since, I had to work on the battlefield. If these guys with all their good, talking all that good shit might have some actual,
Yeah, cool.
I had to use snake piss water as saline.
Go ahead and make me a heal test. You have a 10% extra since I assume Lev is helping you here.
Yeah, but before that, I'm gonna attempt to use the blessing of fortune on myself.
Okay.
Of course, my prayer, the one that I shall be focused on, is I am convinced that Von Beck brought this person back for a reason, and I am merely here to ensure that her work is not wasted in any way. That is why I need her help in maintaining the holy corpse.
Okay. Sounds good. And
Difficulty, Sam. Challenging difficulty.
be hard where you are at.
Yeah, it's any place, any place where I can, stand in front of an open window or some shit, so I'm right in beneath her.
You are right beneath a rooftop. You are
Damn it,
surrounded by
these-
faithless.
God, these heathens, man. Everywhere I fucking go, heathens surround me. Am I dead? No, oh, sorry, I rolled it. Nah, sorry,
for all you know,
These
she's
fucking
there.
godless heathens.
She's there. She's up above the clouds. She is probably keeping an eye on you.
She's always with me. Alright, and I attempt to make a heal test on him.
Okay, go ahead. You have plus 10%,
No.
unless you want
Yeah.
left to hand this.
No. Difficulty?
You're examining wounds, average, considering you're
Average.
not
Thank you. Modifier plus 10. Success.
Okay, nice.
very good, very good.
So I heal you too.
So you heal plus 2. You can only benefit from 1 healing per day. Keep that in mind. Do you want to use it with him, or do you want to use it with the physician? Because as far as I know, he was just checking your wounds for now.
Ah, wait. So
I'm checking his wounds and replacing the bandages basically
So
for
he's
now
not
since.
healing you. You can,
okay. No. Then I stay at 0 wounds.
because you can only benefit from 1. So you can either take.
No.
plus-
I stay at 0 wounds.
Alright, you have the guarantee 2 here. Are you sure you want to risk it? The guy might get a minus 18.
He will get a benefit from this roll. I'll say that straight away.
Of course,
Sorry,
standing
which
on the
roll?
shoulder of giants.
So Berlian's roll, the physician will get a benefit because of the plus 2. Right?
Okay.
Because he's
Yeah.
clean.
Then I'll take the physicians.
Alright.
I'll take the physicians.
Alright. In that case,
I'm not gonna be a physician by the end of the day.
he cleans you up as best he can. There are fresh bandages which he cleans you
Yeah.
up with. The wounds seem to be healing relatively okay. Some of them have reopened, apart from the main one along his chest, which was cauterized. That seems to have remained closed, but the rest seem to have been reopened, reclosed, not doing terribly well. The holy corpse needs rest, holy rest, one might say. The fact that he was in a battlefield just the day before, and he went through a giant storm, that probably didn't help much. You take out.
We'll clean them up a bit, yeah.
You clean out sand and grit and debris from his wounds. It's not pretty work, but it needs to be done. Eventually, Kaberg comes over. After some time, he says to the two of you, "I apologize. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, unfortunately. Let's take a look at you a bit deeper, shall we? You are no longer frenzied. I'm pretty sure I don't have
Frenzied for 2 straight days, his heart's beating so often.
Yeah. So you have torn muscles. You can translate for him, can you? He says to you, Berlin. You say nothing back.
I can't translate.
I will figure it out. Well, what I need to do, I don't need translation for. He will need to hold on something. It will be painful.
So I'm gonna slowly approach him, sort of motion. I'm gonna hold him down. Then I am going to take out the bronze hand axe, pointed the handle in his direction, and motion for him to bite down on it.
I will bite down.
Okay. So,
And I'm gonna hold him down while the physician gets to work.
So, he cannot heal you of the major muscle injury across your back, but he can heal you of the minor. Heal you of the major, apart from magic, it's time. Just time, right? So, further. So, he will benefit from a +2 as well to the die roll, thanks to your roll, and he will benefit from another plus 10% to that because Berlian is helping.
Somehow he still rolls an astounding Tħalt hawnhekk perba skirex minn hawnhekk wheelchair.
He is a trained physician. He very likely can do surgery as well. You know this because he has the tools to do so. However, in these cases, there is no surgery to be done. From what you can tell, he puts unguents along your back for the torn muscles, and he does manage to reduce your torn muscle minor by 7 days.
Okay, so I got down to 3, right?
Yes, he got a +7.
Oh no, that's 311. What the hell?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I think I accidentally clicked something. Sorry.
He can do surgery on. Now let me read on this, because that was the healing test. This is surgery. This is something else.
And do I gain some HP or not yet?
Not yet.
Sorry.
Not yet.
Okay.
That will be a heal test for that, right?
Okay, cool.
You're a surgeon, you can create an critical wound marked as surgery. Still determined by... so this will be extended, and it will cause wounds and bleeding. So...
in that case...
what he will need to do is heal you first. So he's going to take care of that first. Of course, it's happening over time, right, Lev? Each test is at least an hour. He will get a +10 from Berlian and from...
Is he doing the surgery right now, or is he just healing
for
now?
Okay. Not too great.
Again, I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean, you never know with these guys.
No, you get a total of...
هذا dal-kelb ta' għaxġiġtilu.
So, you heal a total of 5.
That's not bad.
5 wounds. Well, now comes the surgery.
The surgery, this is where we're gonna lose
That's
wounds,
very
you see.
bad.
Which will
That's
take care of
very,
your
very
chest. Okay, now this is an
Okay.
extended challenging test. And the SL for this, considering it's a major wound, major chest wound, it will be 4. So he needs to beat 4 SL.
I will be helping him in this case in any point where I...
8. He will need to beat 8 SL. You will be helping him, so he has a
Yeah, in this case, in any situation, if at any point Lev starts bleeding excessively from his wounds, I'm gonna heat up a knife or something, so that way I can cauterize any
he has
wounds.
bandages for that, so you will be able to use bandages rather than just...
Yeah.
Which is better for what you need. So, okay, this... So he was going to perform surgery, right? It would be an extended challenging test with an 8 SL. Each test will cause 1 to 10 wounds and 1 bleeding condition. Right? After the surgery, you will need to pass an average endurance test or gain a minor infection, which is normal. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and start with the first test. Unless you stop him. You can't just heal naturally.
Not the critical ones.
The critical ones, when you heal from your injuries, you remove the criticals.
Wait, so if I wait 10 days, my critical wounds
will go away.
get healed.
Yes, will go away.
Yeah, but that's 10 days, keep in mind. We're out of downtime, so that's 10 days of adventuring, but unless you want to retire for those 10 days.
What I'm afraid of is every time one fails, I take 1d10 wounds, right?
No, it doesn't matter whether he fails or not. He will take the wounds regardless. It's how quick he is, how many tests he needs that's going to make the difference.
Yeah.
Right?
And there is a scenario here where he rolls a 10 on the first D10 and you take 10 wounds straight to the face.
Exactly, and I'm at 5. Like,
It is a scenario that can happen, you know. Just I think you should understand.
and am I risking straight up dying here?
Yes,
It's
that is
surgery is surgery. Surgery is surgery.
chest surgery, no less.
You know,
God damn it.
it's not gonna be.
Even nowadays, you have a high chance of death, let alone back then.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, no anesthesia, mind you. You're going for raw.
Going fucking raw.
Your Brilliant's gonna be holding you down.
I mean, the best thing I can offer you is I can knock you out.
He explains the risk to obviously to Berlian, and you do see him preparing heavy duty tools here, so you know what's coming. It's up to you. He's already reduced your minor torn body muscle by
So once my minor torn body muscle, like the 3 days go up,
you will remove your pulled back and your twisted back.
And I just have 1 critical, and then the other one after the 10 days.
Correct.
Exactly. It's up to you if you want to die. Just keep in mind, 10 days, we're out of downtime now. We are full in on adventure mode right now.
10 days is a long time. Like,
Yeah.
I started with wounds from
Like,
my story, and it took a while until I got rid of all
I
of
get
them.
like, just to make sure you understand. Yes, there is a risk that Lev dies here. That's surgery. But but I can't say. But I would like to also stress that if you don't take care of the critical wound now, you still have 10 days with that. You might survive it.
What I mean is, in 3 days, 2 of my critical wounds go away, so I'm only left with 1, which is a minus 10, which is
It's
not
up to you
too
how
bad.
it's up to you how debilitating is.
It's the minus 20 that's gonna take you, I guess.
That's the chest wound.
Minus
That's why.
20. The major is the minus 20.
Fidejk rajn kemm debilitating, ma nafx il-character sheet tiegħek xi tgħid. Like just keep in mind li dik il-minus 20 għandek 10 TM in game hold with that shit. It's not
For fuck's
downtime
sake.
li għandek.
Yeah, let's die. Let's go.
Alright. Can I try the blessing of fortune again, Sam, or am I not allowed to for this?
Of course, why not?
Great, but in this case, I am gonna. Fuck.
Blind
Okay.
card, regardless, unless
No,
you do
give me a
something.
second. I take
Left
out
wooden
the.
chicken out, okay? Left
I
wooden
will
chicken out.
take out the clay tablet of Vombek here, and in that case, shall I? Can we move? Is he in a state that we can move into a place where I, have some actual open space where I can see,
He sets up an operating table. Obviously, he sets it up inside, not outside, where there are
Yeah,
lots
but
of people.
these fucking savages. Alright.
Okay, he'll move the surgery outside, where there are crowds of people.
We're now worried about sterility in this fucking environment. I will hold the, I'll fucking try it blind that, but what I will do is I will hold on to the clay tablet of Vombek, recite it in its entirety as I attempt to sort of bring out that blessing of protection, use that as sort of figurehead of Vombek I have.
Okay.
So I will blessing of fortune, blind roll, hard.
Yes, please.
So post blind you. And this time I'm targeting the guy. If I take a heart, if it's a heart attack, it's a heart attack. I don't see no heart attack symbol on my left. And it's on what's his face.
Yes, it's on camera.
It shouldn't have been a fail because my sim points didn't go down. So it's either a success or a damage fail. As it shouldn't have been a critical fail.
It's not. As far as you know, Vombek is keeping an eye on you.
Always is.
Once the doctor is about to start surgery, I will put my hand up and I will look at Tess and ask her to come close.
Yes.
Aw.
She has been keeping an eye on you, but she's very tired. Obviously, when she sees the tools come out, she says to you, "You've got through worse. You're fine." She doesn't look certain.
I can see it in your eyes. This may not go too well. I may not wake up from this. So I want you to know, you are the most important thing in my life. I just wanted you to know that before I went on with this.
Right. That's...
I looked at the surgeon. They're cousins. I'll take that as a point.
Well, it's just you and me. Losing you would be... would leave me all alone. I would rather you pull through this. Plus, I wouldn't know what to tell the clan. So,
Died. The snakes.
so she puts a hand on your shoulder. She gives you probably. Let's see, what does she have? Inventory that she can-
Alright, do we have some alcohol we could give this guy? Knock him out. Let's see.
I do have a pretty high consume alcohol. Like.
Yeah, but in this case, you'd need to fail to consume alcohol to actually be knocked out. We don't need you to succeed on this one.
Listen, I know how alcohol works, okay? I can get fucked.
Yeah. Give in to Ryan! Heineken, bro!
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, shut the fuck up. I had to clean red absent off my shoes for a whole fucking week.
You damn it!
Okay, she gives you a leather strap to bite on from the pain. She doesn't have anything to dilute the pain, although you do have spirits if you want to go for it. It will make your...
Yeah, we could give it... that increases the risk of bleeding out. That increases the risk of... Okay.
I will chug what do I have?
Like, you have some spirits, I believe. If I remember correctly.
Just ready for a card. Han check Jakush for a card.
Flask of Edomese Anise Spirit. Yes, I will literally chug the absolute shit out of it.
Pretty much tastes like sambuca, so go for it. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Yes.
So go ahead and make me a consume alcohol test. Challenge. Difficulty, sorry.
Mela, consume alcohol
I need to
test.
look up the drunk chart, because there's a drunk chart.
That's what
I
want
failed
during
that.
surgery, for the patient to be madly drunk.
Yeah, well,
Actually,
he can't understand Capertani, so him telling him, that's not a good idea, man. Sadly falls on deaf ears. Consume
I could come knock you out if you want.
Listen, man, he just proposed to his cousin. Maybe you leave him alone.
Maybe it's a good
He
idea.
proposed to his cousin and she was like, that's cool, bro.
she was like, huh. Yes, anyway.
So,
You are also one of my friends.
You are also there. You exist.
alright.
Yes.
So fortunately you do not suffer any minuses to endurance or toughness. You do suffer minuses to agility, dexterity, and intelligence.
Well, that's fine.
Of course, because you're
Considering I'm bedridden.
because you're dunk. What's your toughness bonus? 3?
What's my
Okay,
toughness
alright.
bonus?
3. Alright, you're fine. If you get a -4, you would be stinking drunk. No, you're fine.
Okay, I'm fine.
You're fine. So you have
You're
just a
alive.
you just have a minus, I guess.
You've been drank.
Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and make a surgery test. He needs to get 8 cell. Each test will take an hour. 0 anesthesia, and each test will cause 1 to 10 wounds and 1 bleeding condition. He tells you early on, you seem to be adept with medicine tools. You will need to bandage him up as soon as I finish. You will need to clean him and bandage.
Got it.
Okay, he has a -7.
The holy corpse will not die today. The holy corpse died half a second later. We didn't even start the operation. He died before we even started the operation. Lev died seconds before the operation began due to childhood obesity.
So, he got a total of
8 cells. 8 cells.
7 SL.
Oh! I use a fortune that increases a cell by 1!
Okay. You lost,
Damn it!
You will take yourself. I'm rolling this public. 7 points of
Okay.
damage.
7 wounds.
And
Oh, I'm
Goodbye.
down.
You're back
Okay,
to
so I'm at 0.
You're back to 0. And I
I'm
need
launching
you
the
to
bleed.
perform a healing test here.
Okay.
Can I resolve this?
You can if you wish, yes.
So,
Yeah, so if I resolve this, does he need to do the healing
I
test?
would say you can, let me check. You can resolve this and you will ignore the bleeding for the next test. But at some point you will need to take care of it. Resilience would clear it. Resolve will mitigate it.
I'm not using
No,
resilience.
relax.
Yeah. So what would happen here is I resolve, right?
Correct. It will mitigate it for the next test, and then you will need to get healed.
Okay, so may as well use either I use it now or use it later. So I'm gonna use down to 1 resolve. Why did I go to 3? Okay, down to 1 resolve.
So do I still heal him or not?
It's up to you.
Not
For now,
now,
the effects are mitigated.
I mean, okay, so
you can do that later if you wish.
Yeah, because if it's not bleeding out.
Not yet. So 9 resolve.
Let's go.
Alright, and he rolls the second test. Okay, so the knife goes in through your chest. It is, understandably, probably one of the most excruciating pains you've ever felt. Go ahead and make me a cool test here, challenging. Right?
Yes. Come on, baby boy.
You
Jesus
try
Christ.
hardest not to scream. You've never screamed as hard before. Crowds outside stop. Onlookers come over to see what's the fuss. Everyone is holding both their breath and curiously, with morbid curiosity, taking a look at Skaberk with bloody hands dives practically to your chest, opens your chest, pulls away flaps of skin.
Diving into you.
Flaps of skin, fixes the mess that was left by the snakes. He has to go through a cauterized wound. He has to go through other scars which you have inflicted on yourself through your years of adventuring. And of course, you cannot just bite down on a leather strap. It will not work. Man, this is bad. And you scream. You scream as loud as you can. You scream until you are hoarse, and then you scream within you, as loud as you can. In these moments, in these trying moments, when you are at, once more, one might say perhaps at your lowest, what are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about my clan and the promise I had made to my father. Who the hell is calling, for fuck's sake? The promise I had made to my clan and to my family that I would make sure they are safe, which is why I had left in the first place. And I think to myself, I cannot die here. Otherwise, my whole life would have been gone to waste.
You catch on to your dream, the dream you had. You put the picture of your father, fuzzy now, having not seen him in years. But still you remember how resolute he was always. He never let his feelings show. Because that's not... the code does not allow that. You need to master yourself. Master your emotions, master your body. Now currently the body is the master of you. You're screaming as loud as you can. But still, you haven't given up. And you look to that one day you want to live until no pain can move you, no emotion can trigger within your soul that escapes from your face. For now it will do for you to survive. You take another bleeding condition. you can't take any more damage. But I will need. I will roll on the critical.
Sorry ġej, ta' xi ċempi li xi ħadd ieħor, skużani.
Where's my fucking money, Ryan? Where's my money?
Zjed kont se ngħidlu qed iċempillek il-mulej għax qed imut jienu.
Illi bostja!
You roll a 10 on a 10.
Illi bostja!
You know? Letteralment il-mulej issa qed iċempillu.
Ryan, you haven't paid me for the noodles I just brought you. You must pay.
Sorry, just
No worries.
ċempli li dattej wara xi ċempli tal-lura li hello, is Arash Teja?
Why did you redeem it?
No, not Arash Teja. Oh, sorry, wrong number.
Right.
Hasbek Russian prostitute jiġri.
A bleeding condition
Yes,
and 10
yes.
points of damage. 10
Jesus Christ.
The roll I'm
Okay.
making
go.
now is with a plus 10.
Just close your eyes and think of Anastasia, Ryan.
Must be
Damn
right.
it.
I pulled back, you pulled your back again.
Okay. This clears that.
I will attempt to stem the bleeding if I must.
Okay. So, before you do that, let's take care of this.
Do you mean, do you not know the ABCDEs of healing? He's bleeding the fuck out, boy.
Okay. And we will be able to clear
Airway breathing, circulation, disability, exposure. ABCD.
Okay, so now it's your turn to do the healing test, Berlian.
Well, difficulty boss and any modifiers.
Modifiers, you have a plus 10 and a plus 20 because Keberk is helping you as well. And you have bandages. Bandages, I'm pretty sure, give you a bonus as well.
So 30, plus.
No, give you a bonus. I will check. So it removes an extra bleeding condition. That's
Alright, so,
Plus
oh,
20.
difficulty?
Difficulty is challenging. You're operating on... You're not operating, you're trying to heal a person who's being operated.
Okay, can check it.
Berlian.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Okay.
Impressive success, of course.
Nice. Thank you,
So, you
Berlian.
remove the bleeding.
Shoddy work. Yeah, not all of us had access to a fully functioning clinic in the middle of a fucking snake nest.
And I will remove the major chest.
Good.
Now, you have 2 pulled backs and 1 twisted back, which will go away when the major
What did you do to your bag?
yeah,
The minor or the major?
the major. The minor will take away the twisted back. That's the pulled backs, which are major critical wounds, and the twisted back, which is minor critical wounds. So in 3 days you will remove 1,
Oh, okay.
and
okay.
another 10 days, in another 7 days you will remove the other 2. Okay?
So what changed here? Sorry.
You
ما عندك شي
I
معنى
think
تقول.
remove the major chest wound and put in a pulled back. Because you're all
So
But
Motherfucker.
I still have the major. That's saying 10 days.
yes, because he gave you a critical and he removed the critical.
So basically nothing happened, right? I remained exactly as I was before.
Kind of. But the operation was a success.
Shit, okay. I'm exactly at the same place I started
So
around
we
this
fixed
shit,
your
but it
broken
was a
leg.
success.
We fixed your broken leg, but mid-surgery, our head surgeon did kind of break your arm.
Now, this make me an average endurance test, or you might suffer a minor infection.
Okay.
L-infection is section speċjali mill-legon.
Yeah.
Does the twisted back at least damage you less?
It's a minor. Minus
Oh,
0,
for the
so
love
it's
of
fine.
God.
It's fine. Minus 0. If you want, you can fortune that. We'll get to a plus.
No, I don't have
You don't have any
anything.
fortune? Okay.
No.
Well, guess who's leaving with an infection?
It's fine.
This guy.
It's just...
I like how I ended up that exactly like.
Right.
Stop.
Ideally,
This surgeon was
Yeah.
talking a big game. Jina sibtu tajjeb ħajkun mura jidla ħispiċċar billi kien zihbi.
I got minor infection. Of course I did.
You would have been better off with just us stabbing you repeatedly. Really.
I think so, yeah.
Mistaħadni ħilla St. James ħallasna naqa flus kien ikonna actually surgeon tajjeb mhux għalla da dal-bidwi hawn.
Going great.
So you take a fatigued condition, which is fine, and you are.
You know, on the bright side, if he has this level of success with Jalal, I can, you know, the best part of that is that if Jalal dies, there's like a million other Jalals in Bidwar, so he'll be easily replaceable.
You just have a fatigued condition, and you're fine. So the minor infection just means you need to make sure that your wounds are cleaned every day, or it gets worse. That's all.
Okay.
And you obviously have a permanent fatigued condition until you remove the minor infection. Okay. So that's good for
You
you.
are forever fatigued, my friend.
Eventually, the surgery ends. Lev, by the end of it, obviously passes out from the pain. But the operation was a success. He stitches up the wounds, puts him to bed, and tells you, I managed to fix what I could. Now he needs plenty and plenty of rest. We'll speak later. There might be some things you can do to help your friend as well. But we can do that later. Perhaps when he recovers as well. With that, he cleans himself up. You as well, Berlian, you're covered in Lev's blood. Lev is pale white. And obviously bandaged up once more. It's up to you whether you want to do anything at this stage, Berlian.
The bandages are clean, he's bleeding.
He does say
He's not bleeding.
you do need to clean the bandages every day. He does provide you with a set of bandages, so
I'll give them to Taz since I imagine she'll be next to him for now, right?
yes, she will take them then. Sounds good. And you go to it.
And I'll head out.
Alright. In the meantime,
My work here's done.
in the meantime, so back to sorry, I've gone. So back to so Cancun, as you are out in the exploring around, you happen across Amaran, who is coming back from his surveillance.
I'm looking for Cancun.
Perfect.
as it happens.
Because you were both northwards at this stage. Is there anything the two of you would like to do?
I'm gonna take him towards the gap that I found in the northern wall.
Okay. So we do that. Cancun, you see the same thing that Amaran did.
Oh Jesus, why is it so windy?
Sorry.
I'll say to him, I know he can't understand me, but also like do motions to try and convey what I can.
Okay.
As best as I can tell, this is the weakest point in the village. If they attack through here, it'll be harder to stop them. I need you to scout the terrain to the north. See if there's any of them holed up there. I'll sort of convey that as best as I can.
Roll me an intelligence test here, Cancun.
Oh boy.
Oh no. That is والمولي مala intelligence.
I'll use a fortune to make that a hero.
مش Cancun.
Cancun.
Oh.
Cancun.
Oh, Cancun, not me.
Not
Oh well, there you go.
you. It's miles here. You have a bit of a general idea, but obviously the details escape you. Keep that in mind.
Sorry, you cut off there. What?
You have a general idea, but the details escape you, obviously.
Right. I'll. Okay, so considering I would have a general idea, I'll sort of motion towards Amaran, you know, Sorry, I hope this works now. Because it's been fucking up all the time. The camera, I mean. I'll look towards Cameron and I'll be like,
I am going to look all over this place at alone. Me
Okay. Yes. Good.
alone.
Alright, absolutely knows what he's saying. One. I won.
then I'll tell him,
Also,
remind me the name of who was scouting as well, because I didn't
Pedla.
write Pedla.
Evil.
also,
And I'll crouch down. And is there like sand or something on the ground?
Yes, there would be.
Okay. So first, I'll draw a stickman quickly, and I'll show Amaran that that's me. Draw the boundary of the wall, and so I can see beyond the wall, though, right?
At the moment, through the rubble and the gap, no. You would need to go up on the battlement.
Oh. Okay. So I'll draw another stickman with a skirt. Pedla's perhaps a woman. I don't know. I don't care. But it's not me. So I'll draw a stickman with a skirt.
Drawn a woman. And the other side of a man, which you assume is him.
Yes. And,
What the fuck?
Amran, like, look at his face, he's cracking a case wide open here.
I'll say,
Pedla, she's already scouting.
and so
You're
I
looking
will-
for women out there?
I'll
Deserts.
I'll tell him. I'll look at him and then I'll say,
Yeah.
I'll sort of start, doing eye movement. Sort of. I'll be
Jesus
looking
fucking
for Pedla first,
Okay.
and Link
You're
sort of.
Looking
Hello.
for Pedla first. Then
Pedla is-
scout more.
okay. As far as Amaran is concerned, Pedla means woman. and Baktagan. I have no fucking clue who Pedla is.
Then I'll draw a stickman next. I'll draw like an arrow towards Pedla, and then another arrow, and a bunch of other stickmen.
Amaran's looking increasingly concerned.
And I'll draw spears. Fuck's sake.
Right, yes, okay.
I know this guy was such a
Those
sexual fucking deviant here. No, it's weird, but man.
Amaran's gonna be
I will-
recalling this to Burley and later. Like he wants to find a woman in the desert and fuck her in front of a crowd of people with spears. It's insane. I don't know what he's talking about.
Barely on stairs, just
Intimidate
changing
bandits.
Lev's bandages, just looking off 1,000-yard stare as this guy just recounts his whole fucking thing. He's like,
That's
Why-
a way to intimidate
who the
bandits.
fuck starts a conversation
Yeah,
like that? I just sat down.
Listen. As long as you get a good look, I'm fine with whatever you want to do out there. I don't care.
I'll look up
entirely
with a
sure he
creepy smile. I'll look up with a creepy smile at him and then like,
I am on it.
Yes,
Do not
yes,
worry.
we nodded at each other. Yes, we both exactly know what the other person said.
Correct.
this is going to be a train wreck.
So, you're going out.
The others are going.
Oh man, I almost don't want Arba to teach us Bedouari just
Yes.
because because all of these situations are so good.
Listen, man. What session are we in, Sam? What
19,
session is this? 19. He hasn't been teaching us Bidwari. We're in the
He's made
negatives
it
of
worse.
learning.
He's
Yeah,
objectively made it
we
worse.
now know less Bidwari than when we knew no Bidwari somehow.
The days stack as well, don't forget.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, exactly.
You will learn
How
eventually.
much longer do we have?
I can tell you. 1 second.
It's not a short time, for sure.
No, at least 2 weeks for the rest. 6 weeks for you. For the lot
For
of
me?
you. For the lot of you,
Oh.
yes. Give or take, because of the minus and pluses.
6 weeks. Fucking.
But I was
You have
with
six,
her with one
you have
point
6
and,
weeks minus 2 days, Cancun, because you got the benefit. You actually
Oh,
got
yes,
Yeah,
okay.
you got some extra.
you got some extra.
Well,
The rest of them,
fantastic.
Jalal and Darbao have 2 weeks because they have their wishes. Okay, so you two have understood each other as great
Yeah,
as well as you
absolutely.
could.
Yeah.
What are your actions, gentlemen, here?
I'm gonna leave him to it. I'm gonna go look around to see if there's any, if there's people like actually drilling in combat and stuff like that. Because I know that he said there's a lot of new
yes,
recruits.
there would be
amongst these.
a few warriors just to keep themselves busy. Apart from the ones patrolling outside, there would be others going through physical
Well,
training.
actually, first things first, I'm gonna check on Shmar, make sure that they've saddled him stabled him properly. I mean,
You check on Shmar, which is in the here.
the stables.
The stables. Where are you? Okay,
I'm all the way
found-
up
I
north.
found it. Would be in the stables.
Off
I'm
I
putting
go
it-
on a long journey.
He settled along with
Where am
Kakar
I
and
now?
Shahet, along with a lot of other animals. Actually, he does not enjoy it, but he saddled
No,
well.
he
He's
hates
been
other
given-
animals.
Exactly, but he is saddled. As in he's been removed his saddle. He's been properly secured and given fodder. You would imagine. There are a lot of other animals here that you can tell.
Cool.
Um,
Excellent. I'm gonna fetch the bastard sword from his saddlebags,
quite
and
a
then
few
I'm gonna
goats
go
and sheep,
over.
FYI. The bastard sword. Okay.
Fine. I'm gonna fetch that from his saddlebags and go over to where the soldiers are drilling, and I'm gonna join in and practice a bit because I need to get used to using this thing.
Okay. Noted. Do you already have two-handed or not yet?
I don't have the two-handed skill, no, so it would just be melee, whatever. It would just be weapon skill, basically.
Alright. Why don't you go ahead and go for it? I'm gonna
Just a weapon skill?
just a weapon skill in this case.
As we discussed, basically the
Your
intention,
training,
because
yeah.
I'm gonna upgrade to the
Yeah.
class above pugilist, which will have two-handed basically as an
Yeah.
option. Right?
Yeah,
So-
so that's fine, But it is challenging at the moment. Difficult at the
Yeah,
moment,
that's
so-
fair. That's fair. I'm not trying to kill anyone, by the
No,
way.
no, you're just training. You're just training.
Yeah,
I
I'm
get
just practicing a bit.
I get it. I'm going to actually not put it
Oh.
in your list because you're going to put it back on the horse, I imagine, no? You're not going to
Yeah,
keep it
eventually.
on.
I'm not gonna keep it on it because it would encumber me. So.
Exactly. Okay.
I probably won't even practice in full armor though, so I'm not encumbered while practicing.
So the biggest thing you learn is that obviously the bastard sword is so much heavier than a knife, a bullock knife.
Yeah.
Swinging it takes time, and while it is very manipulative and as in very dexterous, you see others, some of the better trained perhaps in warriors amongst the ones who are training, seem to be able to do quick, swift and precise movements with them that they would be able to do with a knife, only a much larger weapon.
Yeah.
This bronze bastard sword is one single-edged. Has a number of etchings on the side, and the white leather wrapped handle, long handle, which allows you to
we get
pivot. Huh?
Who the fuck did we get this from? I don't remember.
He bought it. Either he bought it or he stole it from someone.
No, I think we got this from the guards we killed
In the beginning, when we were leaving.
the
beginning.
very
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah.
Yes. Which allows you to kind of quickly redirect a strike in the case of a feint.
Yeah.
At some point, Da'Medana would join in to inspect your work.
I'll let him know in a
immediately
break.
notice. So you're training with that.
I'm attempting to figure out how exactly it works. I'm used to knives and smaller blades.
Yes, bigger knife is better on the battlefield.
Yeah,
Always.
you can't use the shield properly with this, though.
No, but if you hit them before they hit you, you don't need the shield.
That's true. Not if they're shooting you, though.
True, of course. He
Still,
does.
it's good to know how to practice.
He does give you a few pointers. Tells you how to swing properly from where to put the weight, how to throw your arms forward, where to keep your elbows at an angle, and even how to block. And he would spar with you as well, lightly, of course, knowing that you're still training on play. Medana.
I can technically use it one-handed as well with melee basic, right? But I think it gains like slow or something.
It gains slow, and you don't get any of its benefits. So Damadan is a slender figure, as I've mentioned. He does have a few scars. He seems to be fighting with only his right hand, with a long sword. Because his left hand is missing too many fingers, he can't hold a weapon properly. But you have seen him wearing a shield across his back. You would imagine he straps that to his wrist and carries on as he should. He trains the rest as well, keeping an eye on them. He does appear to be giving them particular commands, which or particular training, which you would imagine is the kind of training not someone born into leadership positions would give, but a low life, having risen through the ranks, right? Kind of like where you see yourself being eventually. He does tell them to always prioritize weaker targets, to go for the weak points, use all the dirty tricks in their book, and so on. Quite a few dirty fighting tricks. So you get that aspect of his character.
After I've practiced with the Bastard Sword for a bit and like actually gotten a feel for it, let me know, by the way, if I need to use any fortune to make that a success in order to fulfill the short-term ambition, by the way. Because I would do that if that's the case. Because I got a 0.
Practice with the Bastard Sword. I would say it will take a few. It will take a few rounds. Let's say you do it today, you do it tomorrow, you perhaps do it for a few days, and when success or fail, you will still get the short-term ambition.
Gotcha. Once I sort of get a feel for the Bastard Sword, I will switch back to my sort of preferred weaponry and drill the ones I see that look weakest. A bit, sort of personally,
you
basically, with
bully them to a larger extent.
That's how I teach. Yes,
yes correct. The proper method. But then it doesn't stop you, especially when he sees what you're trying to teach, and that it sort of kind of mirrors his own. He would let you go to it, and when they protest, says, "It's what you will face on the battlefield. Better face it here, no?" Go ahead and make me a melee basic test in this case now. Try not to be too hard, but we'll see how many bruises they leave this training with, shall we? I'm assuming you're not trying to kill.
No, I'm not trying to kill. And like, I'll probably not even use my good knife or anything.
You have to kill one of them to make an example, so the others understand the price of failure.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright, pretty good. They do leave sore and bruised, the training, and he tells you, where did you learn to fight like this?
I've had a hard life. It's the best teacher.
We both look like it. You would get along well with our priest, I'm sure. The most of the bandits seem to have maiming. They go for tendons. They try to incapacitate first.
Yes.
We've had encounters.
They use the they use these, and I'll go over to my equipment and I'll pull out one of the bolas that we recovered
Yes.
and take it over to them.
Some of the ones we encountered had those bolas, weighted nets, and so on. I doubt they will use them again against us. They're not going to try and capture us anymore. I think.
No.
I'm curious what they intended. No. Is it to sell us into slavery? Is it sacrifice to some dark god of theirs?
Could be. I don't know what gods they worship here. I don't really care.
No.
They do. Some of them have good weaponry. Not ones we faced. We have spotted others, better armed, better armored as well.
Yes.
Probably we will face those when it comes to.
When they
later
ambushed us
fights.
on the road, one of them was opening holes in the earth beneath our feet.
That we have not encountered in any shape or form. I
He's
wouldn't
dead
know.
now, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were others. I'm not sure how he was doing it, perhaps they were traps, but it seems to be coming from the direction of one particular individual.
Maybe they set traps ahead of time, triggered them.
I'm not sure how they were triggering them, is the question.
We will need to. I will keep that into account. Perhaps we'll need to discuss battle plans when we convene at noonish at lunch.
Your men seem eager enough.
Our young warriors are eager. They want to go out now, take the battle to the enemy. Reining them in hasn't been easy. And
Speak to Berlian. He has an understanding of battle tactics that I do not.
we can discuss.
It would be good to teach some of your better fighters.
Yes, and obviously, battle will teach them too. No, my bigger problem. He says this as he's walking with you, right? After you have sweated out and fought, and you're cleaning yourselves by a small throw. My bigger issue is the rest of the council. We lead together, we vote together. I am of the opinion that we should move. We should make our move now rather than later. Most of
Why
the
haven't
others
you?
exercise caution for the moment. We'll need
What's
to
their
change.
argument?
Well, their argument is that the young warriors are untested, that we cannot take the losses in battle, that we have too many sick at this point, and we should find a different way to escape this desert. They're not entirely wrong. Their arguments have their merit, but we
Leaving
need to
this
find
fort
a way out.
while the bandits still watch you is only going to cause more casualties on the road.
Indeed. We need to figure out a way to get these bandits off the road. They are called.
We need to scare these bandits back into hiding, is what we need to do. I was hoping to leave their heads along the road where we killed them, but we were interrupted by storm giants.
They came. We saw them. Their passing affected us as well, but we are within high walls. We are fine.
We were not.
Glad to see all of you are still among the living. Then. It seems that all of you have had your fair share of problems.
It's been a hard road south, yes.
We can't offer much respite here, but when we get to where we need to get to, hopefully then, Zaktalorn willing, we'll be able to move forward and actually settle.
How far are we from your final destination?
With all... Given how slow we are, at least another week.
Distance-wise, though? A rider, how quickly would he be able to make it?
A rider would be able to make it in a handful of days. Less, probably.
It may be wise to come back to this fort once we've settled. Having a foothold here would be beneficial. It seems abandoned. And if we wish to trade with Boudoir, then this road will be of importance.
Indeed, we will need to clear it either in this stage or later stage. I would rather clear it when we are not in such a bad situation.
No.
No.
But if we abandon the fort, the bandits may take it, and then it's a problem.
Indeed. It is indeed interesting why they haven't taken it already before we came. But from what I've managed to discover here, it would need to be supplied, and it would need to be repaired. Perhaps they don't have either the supplies or the manpower to. They have some power.
If it's only a week away by caravan is not a terrible distance. We could maintain a small force here as we establish ourselves.
Indeed, I see it. And perhaps if we take their strongholds, use them as well.
Do you know where their stronghold is? Have you found it?
We have Pedla giving us the exact measurements at this stage. The exact details. Pedla.
Ah, she's a person. He.
Yes,
He?
she's
She?
our ranger. She scouts. She's our scout.
That makes much more sense now.
He wants to fuck the ranger. Now it makes up.
I should warn you, our Bactagan is searching her for some reason. I'm not sure exactly what he intended.
I'm not sure that would be very wise for him.
But I trust him too. He's a good scout, a good marksman.
She's far out at field. She will probably return tomorrow. She has left quite a few days ago.
Well, if anyone can find her, it's Kanku.
Good. Perhaps you would need help. In any case, once we have the information, we can decide on what we can do. We were actually hoping for Bao to arrive as well. He and together with their dust can hopefully perhaps open diplomatic channels with them as well, with this other tribe. They call themselves Ber Tel. I don't know what that means in their twisted language. But
do they have charter on these lands, or are they simply squatting?
I don't know. I don't know who this desert belongs to. However, we haven't had trouble from any established Mitwari tribe along the way here.
Fair enough.
This is the first time we have been waylaid by tribes.
Well,
perhaps they
if you ask me, the best tactic is to wipe them out as best as we can, and then if someone asks questions, we can always answer with self-defense.
It would be. I wouldn't mind. I'm not sure we can sustain the losses, and that will be a hard sell to the rest.
That will be harder. Yes, but you have us now.
Indeed, we can. We'll have you. We'll be able to put some plan of action in motion.
Hopefully Lev is getting stitched up properly in the back. I hear Lev screaming.
Indeed.
He seems to be doing fine.
He's the one who looks the worst amongst you. But our physician is good. He should be able to patch him up.
He had a run-in with several snakes. Yes.
We have... The wildlife here is not pleasant.
Have you run into any Tralluni?
Lions, I think, right?
Mythical beasts.
No, we have heard of them. I think some of our
Yes,
scouts
I've heard
say
many things.
Some of our scouts say they have seen them. There's a pride of them nesting somewhere.
Somewhere in the world, somewhere in Aksum, there's a pride of them, probably.
They fly, so keep an eye on the sky.
What about underground?
Yes, we have almost.
No, the Tralluni.
I am not sure. We have not seen any of them fly.
Tell him the one about how.
This is the information Amaran has, alright?
Tell him the one about how they're amphibious as well.
We have definitely seen them tunneling. We have not seen, or at least my scouts haven't reported any of them flying. We have had almost run-ins with bats who fly in these regions. I would keep an eye up when traveling, especially when you're alone.
Yes.
I forgot to warn your friend, your ranger, about looking upwards. I hope he keeps that in mind.
He'll be fine.
Very well. We'll meet.
Do you have archers amongst your number?
Slingers? We have.
Slingers. Fair enough. No bows?
No, that would take too long, and plus it's easier to train someone with a slinger, and rocks are plenty.
Yes. Pick a few of your best. When Cancun gets back, he might be able to teach them a few things. It would be beneficial to have some.
Very well. I look forward to it. In the meantime, as the two of you are doing all of that, I've covered Mona, I've covered a bit Berlian and Lev. Chill out before we reach lunchtime. Eventually, the physician Keberk comes back to you to look at your wounds. By this point, your fever hasn't gotten any better. Pull up effects. Successful treatment.
Why is Karkar... Wait, no, Karkar can't do archery. That's not how that works.
Correct. Let me actually pull this out for you.
What the fuck?
He examines you. Your fever has gotten worse as you have lied there, and at some point you have you have had to sleep. Or drifted between an uncomfortable sleep as you sweat out your sickness. So the buboes swelling along your armpits and your joints and your legs also get worse. Get this grayish green color like stone almost. Keep in mind until you either if you get them lanced or until you're cured, the sickness passes. You have a -10 to all physical tests and all fellowship tests as well. He takes a look at you, examines you up and down, gives you a small tincture. But does not attempt to cure you in any sense. And indeed, he doesn't seem to be attempting to cure any of the rest either. He's simply making sure they are in comfortable states. He puts a cloth, wet, cold cloth over your forehead. He makes sure that you are well tucked, and he leaves you to it. Is there anything you would like to do while you are by yourself and not by yourself in a way?
Well, not much. I'll take a look around. I mean, I will. Am I just alone in my?
There are a lot of others. There are 20 other individuals and various stages of this plague, right?
I see. Yeah, I would be interested, kind of, to see how they feel. So I would go up on one of them that maybe is more recovered than others. Looks good. Looks better than the others, let's say.
A young individual, strong and hearty you would have been some time ago, but at the moment paler, and obviously while on sitting rather than lying down, he does look ragged and thin. He looks up to you, says something in Scapuritani.
ما نفهمكش سيهبي تفهم ماكساموا؟
He looks at you with open eyes, confusion across his face.
نبروفا داون نبونتا له لين تحت الارمبيتس ديال البيوبوز مشيت انا بالمالتي هنا كم دومو انا ملسنو سينيالي تاع نمري فديا دومو
You see that his swelling has subsided at this point. He takes a look at you, takes a look at himself. And he puts out 7 fingers.
Alright.
He shows you emotion not to worry too much, to sleep and rest. Of course, you are tired, fatigued,
yes.
but whether you can rest or not, it's a different question.
Yeah, I will. I guess I can't communicate that much, so I will go back to my. And I nod to my tanks, of course, and I'll go back, see if I can rest a bit, stare at the ceiling for some time.
You get bored easily enough, unfortunately, and you're not obviously in a nice environment either. Although it does seem to be clean as clean can be, where you are at. You're left to your own thoughts, to your own whims. What do you do to keep yourself busy, tired as you are?
So yeah, probably I would just grab my harakat in hand and start fidgeting with them, flipping them over and stuff like that. Thinking about what my ancestors are saying at the moment after I just pray to them, just saying like ġifiri għadna kif da kollu ġifiri ġejta u ġew nitkellem waħdi naqra insomma fiċċajt għal-ġew għal 10 ijiem issa imma insomma wasanna x'imkien. Wasanna x'imkien issa naraw nibda nikkalkula naqra kemm ħanitlef flus f'dal-ġimgħa l-ġejja.
Along the way, you didn't see any market stalls or any.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I guess so.
You
I don't really have. Yeah.
We are gonna eat your copper while you're in there.
Inkwetajt naqa fuq seħħet bħalissa jew karkar waġġo asnaf. So hopefully nibda ngħid nispera li qed jieħdu ħsiebu. Insomma affarijiet hekk, imma mostly qed nirrifletti fl-ironija tal-ħaġa speċi salvajt wara dik il-ġlida kollha u mbagħad spiċċajt xortan xi ħaġa. Imma mbagħad nitkalma u ngħid u iwa sa jgħaddi kollox. Tal-affarijiet, so roller coaster of emotions, so ansjetà, rabja, u mbagħad
a cool test, I would say average.
Alright, a cool test average.
Okay. Obviously, you have been sick before. You've also known plenty of people who have been sick and haven't recovered. Aksamam, in general, this is not. Don't carry with you conceptions of the real world, right? Of both medieval times and otherwise. Aksamam, as a physiology, is particularly hardy and very adaptable. It's not like people Aksamam don't get better. It's just it takes a while, and obviously these are things you are not familiar with. So there's always that, what will happen to me? Will these buboes leave a mark? Will I be with these scars forever? What will people think of these scars, right? So on and so forth. Because sickness always leaves a scar, or mental or physical, like any other injury. And you dwell with yourself on these. You dwell on whether you will recover, whether you will recover in time. You dwell on whether the rest will be able to survive without you to a certain extent. And obviously, you're here on adventure to a certain extent. You're here to build your reputation. How can you build your reputation from inside? Still, in your bouts of lucidness, as the day wears on, you take a look at the surgeon's table, at the physician's table, and failing anything else of note, you settle yourself on being interested in those. Roll me a perception test, please. Average as well. Okay. There is a lot of silvery tools. And even the physician himself has a lot of silver on them, jewelry and otherwise. This physician is a very rich individual. You ask yourself, how did such a rich individual find himself here? You also ask yourself if they are rich or they are supported by a patron. If they're supported by a patron, is the patron here? Are they funding them? These questions come to your thoughts, apart from the tools themselves, which you keep to your side for now. You have no idea what the tools do, you have no information, and obviously you can't ask Keberk, because he cannot understand you, and there's no one in this godforsaken keep, quarantine zone, who speaks Aksamwa, sorry. But you have that information to keep you company. In the meantime, Cancun, how are you going to go about this ranging, buddy? What are you doing next? Where are you gonna find this peddler and fuck her up?
Not the intention, but first and foremost, I would like to take the long way around. I think that's the only way I can get to the other side, right? So I'd have to go out through the gates that.
The missing gates,
yes. So once I go out through the gates, I am going to walk alongside the cliff, the foot of the cliff.
Okay.
But as soon as I'm out of eyesight of the others,
the moment you're at the cliff's edge, there are patrols. There's a camp outside, and you always feel uncomfortable because you're always in eyesight of someone, either the tribe, mostly the tribe. They're everywhere here. You would need to range out quite far away to be out of sight.
Not out of the eyesight of the tribe.
Okay.
But out of the eyesight, like I would imagine myself, Cancun would imagine himself where he would be should he be scoping out this fortress, right?
Okay.
So the first thing that he would think about is obviously there will be people in the shrubs, right?
Right.
So
you go south, not north to the cliffs.
So I'll go. Let me. Do you see my ruler?
I see your ruler. You go south.
So I'll go south, and then I'll go around this part.
Down the cliff or up the cliff? Up the cliff. Up the cliff, you will need climbing gear to climb up the cliff from where you are at, from the outside. So the cliff is where I've put you at the moment, right?
All right. No, I'll go. Is there a way to get to here, basically?
Yes, that is just going down the slope eventually, because the cliff leads upwards, right? You've got the cliff, you've got the fort, and this slopes downwards, and you'll go from the bottom side, right? Easy enough to do. I can take you there easily.
Basically, I'll start starting my way.
Okay.
Once I can imagine myself being in view of others, I'll try to be as inconspicuous as possible, let's say.
Okay.
So as to not attract too much attention from those, again, from hostiles who would be looking upon the gates and seeing who comes and who goes through the fortress, for example. So as not to perhaps raise another alert that, listen, there's another scout going out, or that I'm going out north. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Um, uh,
How are we gonna go about this? What tests would you like to run?
so, given that outside, hold on one sec. I should have.
Your
So-
your mic looks like it's going through blorby, by the way. FYI.
Oh, sorry. Is it better now?
No, but I can hear you fine. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. That's weird. Maybe too much noise cancellation. I don't know. Okay. I'll try a stealth rural.
Stealth rural. Go for it. I would say you are in broad daylight, so it will be a challenging check. That's very good. You hide out in the brushland, in the desert. Obviously, there isn't too much to give you somewhere to hide, but you find out the right pathways to go through to that you would assume an attacker would go through to come to you, and you range outwards. Pull out this. Out in the distance on the horizon, you see to your left the road, eventually. The same road that you had reached, but it's far, far, far away. And to right, just the desert. Continue. Where you are at is right at the edge of what feels like a fault line, right? And the land suddenly goes upwards, like with the cliff. Up ahead, it's just featureless, isn't it? You would assume, given that you've already gotten coordinates of roughly where they are at, they would need to probably get around to the cliff face from the left or from the right. Judging by the terrain, it would be easier to come from the west, from the east, from the right, because it's downwards rather than upwards.
But would it be more visible? Let's say they're coming from the east.
Yes.
Would they be more visible from the battlements?
From the battlements, everywhere would be visible. The west
Everywhere.
would be more visible than the east, because the east is on a more level ground. So
okay, so I'll go towards the east side.
So just
and I'll
throw it out for you slightly as well, though.
It's okay.
Imagine desert, right? You've got
Where are you drawing? Oh, okay.
actually, right. You've got the fort, the ruined fort, which is this. This side is higher terrain. This
Right.
side
Okay.
is lower terrain.
Okay.
Let's give you
So I'll definitely scout to the east side.
Okay.
In that case.
You know that
and
their stronghold, or where they've been coming from so far, is south. So it would so that's a good note for you to have.
yeah, but should they try to circle around, for example? They'd circle around from the east.
Yes.
And not from the west. So I'll still take a look at the east part, and I'll be looking for any sign of tracks as well.
Go ahead and make me an outdoor survival challenging test.
Challenging.
As you make your way again, we're talking hours of ranging here, mind you. These tests are not in minutes, these are set in hours, of course. So we've already spent at least a couple of hours outside in the wilderness.
I'll
You gonna fortune that or no?
I'll fortune that and add one asset.
Okay. At first you don't notice any traps. But eventually, either through luck or skill, more luck than skill, you're pretty sure if it was skill alone, this person would be better at covering tracks than you to find them. A single set of 8 hoof prints track, horse of some sort, leading outwards into the desert.
We don't remember if they mentioned that. Madonna, li semmu stja, disastro, eh?
No worries, no worries.
X'isema Madonna?
Pedla?
Pedla.
They didn't mention whether she was on foot or on horse. And you haven't taken a look through the stables either, so you don't know that.
We also didn't see any other horses in the stables, right?
Horses, yes, you would have seen. I can tell you they're full size of livestock, actually. They have
8 dicked horses?
Huh? They do have
horses though, or smaller ones?
Not war horses, draft
Not war
animals.
horses.
So, 8 draft horses, 4 mules, 8 goats, 8 sheep. 4 small carts, 4 large wagons.
It's a lot of dicks.
I'll follow the horse tracks anyway.
Okay.
It's either friend or foe, either or. I need to find them basically.
Okay. So you go out into the desert.
I should have some rations. Yeah, I do have a ration just in case, and the water skin too.
Cancun, I'll see you when you come back someday.
I ain't coming back.
Goodbye.
He sure as shit ain't. He's gonna be eaten by the sandworm.
So go ahead and make me a perception test now, as you venture out into the desert.
Okay. By any chance, since I have acute sense, does it
works here in this case?
Okay. So that would make a modifier of 10,
so
right?
acute sense, I believe, either gives you a +10 or reduces or makes the difficulty higher. Let me confirm for you then. There's something else in the background. There you are. Effects, a +10 to the roll. Plus you are able to smell, to find details that others wouldn't.
But mine is based on sight.
On sight,
not sure.
to see things that others wouldn't.
Exactly. Alright. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, motherfucker.
Bactagon sure is weird.
Elib.
Okay. Okay. You go out further, tracking these, and eventually, in the distance, you see a single figure on horseback. They are dressed unlike the Beretel which you have been attacked by so far. Their clothes are in many colors, greys and browns, and greens.
Are what?
Are in many colors of grays, browns, and greens. Robes flowing, with white war paint across their face.
War paint.
Their hair is made up in this ornate headdress with what looks like leathery flaps on the top that cover part and kind of like a headscarf almost, which leaves the back end of the hair free.
Doesn't sound like a ranger.
They seem to be armed and armored, with ranged weaponry. You don't see any bows, but you definitely spot a blowpipe, long blowpipe.
I'm going to be shot before I actually.
Far enough away. But out in the desert here, you're very certain the only thing giving you an advantage is your acute sense. They seem to be making their way slowly, without almost casually, making their way back somewhere.
Back?
Back somewhere. They're on their way back. The tracks seem to be leading them back.
So not towards the fort.
No, they have already, from what you can tell, gone to the fort. Or close to the fort.
Okay. In that case, I am going to. I'm not sure if it's a pursuit or not, but I am going to just tail them from a distance.
Okay. You're roughly a kilometer away, or maybe a bit less, but you can gather a few details because of your acute sense. I would say a simple stealth versus their perception roll. I will let you know how much they get.
I'm not going to approach them in any way, mind you, for the time being. If I see that I'm grabbing their attention in a way, I'm going
better than a -0 as well. So.
Sonaro.
There's another detail you note, mind you. Along their horse on the back, which doesn't seem to be a war horse, definitely a lighter horse, there are kind of reed brushes set on the side to kind of cover the tracks made by the horse. And indeed, that's why it was only through luck that you managed to realize what the tracks were.
Okay. Let me use stealth. Stealth tests in rural environment. Issa di peress li għandi stealth għandi rover.
It allows you to
tista'
hide.
tgħin b'xi mod?
It allows you to hide. Let me double check rover real quick.
When using stealth in a rural environment, bystanders do not get passive perception tests to detect you.
This is an active perception test.
It's an active perception test, alright.
That's why they haven't noticed you yet. Now you are in kind of shadowing, so they can actually make an active test.
Just so that you know, if I notice that they stop, I'll stop, drop prone. If they turn around, I'll
if they notice you, you have no chance of running away, mind you. You're not
I know. Okay. I know.
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Good, very good. Yes, that's part of the problem. You go on out, and eventually you keep pursuit out against this unique individual. You note that the road that it is taking you at seems to eventually curve southwards. And keeps on going southwards. An hour passes. Are you still following?
Yeah.
Okay. Another hour passes. Out into the featureless desert. The sun obviously beating on your skin. You've been told that you need to hydrate properly, and you're outside taking small sips on your water skin. The sun heavy in the air, although the wind keeps you cool. Another hour passes. You're still heading south. At this stage, you've gone past the fort. You can see the
Past
fort.
the what?
Past the fort, as in past the
Okay.
fort line. You've gone deeper south. You can see it in the distance on your right, far away, far away. Can you still keep going? It has been beyond noon at this point.
Yeah. I want to.
How far would you like to
Is
go?
it? Infatti jekk kont se ngħidlek. Il-mod kif nixtieq nagħmilha huwa li eventually da ħajqbad dil-persuna whoever it is ħajqbad triq pjuttost dritta. Ħajqbad direzzjoni partikolari. Issa jien nixtieq li l-ewwel naqbad tad-direzzjoni qabel hekk minix jekk ma nafx hekk qed iserreb jew le, imma qabel ma naqbad art ta' direzzjoni eżattament ta' fejn hu sejjer. Biex nara hekk hux forsi eżempju l-encampment tagħhom mhux directly south east, perhaps southeast east.
He seems to be
Fimt?
heading in a southeastern direction. And he's
So
not,
judging-
he's not winding, he's not, apart from where terrain makes him, or makes her, they're not winding in any shape or form, they're not trying to give you the slip, or anything like that.
So if I had to draw a line from the fort, they are going like if they were going a straight line like so,
Wait, one second.
then if I had to, do a sort of triangle sort of shit. I don't know how I can do this, but
You can draw
imma
it.
bażikament hawnhekk.
Right?
Hawnhekk jiġifieri.
Kind of, yes.
L-hawnhekk.
Yes. You know that the stronghold is somewhere south, not southeast. The Beretel stronghold, right? This individual is not going directly there from what you can tell, but obviously you only have estimates, guesstimates of where they can go.
They probably have a forward encampment in some way as well. I'm pretty sure. But I'll keep following for the time being. Just to be clear though, I don't want to be more than half a day's walking
Back.
back.
Okay. So, eventually, you keep walking south and you get there. You get to the halfway point mark. This individual, by this point, quite a few hours have passed. You're not going. He's walking, but obviously you need to kind of run. Let me see how many kilometers he's got.
My walking speed is
5, no? Okay,
no.
It is 5, I'm pretty sure.
Wait.
It used to be 5. You're the one with 5 walking speed.
Walk is 10 yards.
Yes, 5.
5 movement. Sorry.
Five.
My bad.
Yes,
Sorry.
So that's 24, 28 kilometers. Okay. 10 kilometers. I'll make a quick calculation here. Takes long, so. With the ruined fort still in distance, you realize you have quite a long ways. This individual has quite a long ways still to go. And has shown no signs of stopping. Yet, around 3 hours later, since you've started following this individual, you have reached the halfway point.
Are there still any signs of shrubbery and stuff?
Sorry, 1 second.
You know, the one. Okay. I should have taken an extra water skin.
Lost Cancun to the desert.
In the desert now.
المدو تفكرني ħafna fuq fil-desert ta' RuneScape fejn tixrob parti minn water skin kull 4 sekondi.
You've
Take
reached the halfway
1/10
point.
of your
You can
med
see
damage.
the ruined fort far away, about half a day's walk.
Mhm.
Day's walk, not run, mind you. Because you haven't been hard marching here, you've been soft marching.
Exactly.
The individual shows no signs of stopping.
I'll keep following at this point.
Okay.
I've committed.
You haven't. Now you're committed. Now you're committed.
Remember the MoA event, Floyd? You can do it. You can be the Jebediah. Although hopefully your heart doesn't rip itself up. It
have
might
two
actually,
hearts.
considering what you've been doing.
He has
Yeah,
you have
both
like
of them will rip their
your
way ahead of
affairs.
you.
I can afford one. It's okay.
You keep on going southwards. Another hour. Another hour. Eventually, the sun decides to call it a day and slowly starts to crest the horizon. I always forget, so I'm going to double check which side the sun comes from.
The east.
Hmm?
The east and normal planet Earth.
So, from the west. So you see the sun cresting along the western horizon. The fort now a silhouette, a blip almost, away. And at this point you are a day's journey away from the fort, which would make sense. As nighttime comes, the individual stops by a small, a few juts of stone, small, from what you can take a look, cave. They pull out carpets for their horse, rugs for their horse, for their mount, and pitch tent. As you wait, as you shadow, you see the individual make a fire, a small blip of flame out in the desert. And you do realize, of course, it's starting to get cold for you.
Starting to what?
Get cold.
Alright.
You could. Well, you're too far away to land a shot, you're certain. But the person is completely unaware of you. This Axamam is completely unaware of you. What would you like to do?
At this point, did I get a good enough description of this person?
You've gathered the details. You've gathered a bit of an idea of what they look like. And they definitely look different than from the Beretella. And from Little Ashtishter Shushitra. Good question, isn't it? You could commit. You could take it all the way. But you figure this individual has a few days journey left. You know, for example, the stronghold, probably a few days journey as well, mind you. That's why Pedla has been out in the field for so long.
Hmm. Ay. Okay, so at this point, I can't out journey the guy. So
You don't have enough food and water? You could forage.
food, yeah. Food, yeah, but water, no.
Try to find a watering hole. But obviously the same watering hole would be used by the fauna.
Yeah, by the Trelawney.
Potentially. If you're unlucky. You've already used your fortune, so.
Exactly. So, being unlucky could be quite costly at this point.
I would like you to mark off your water and your 1 ration, by the way, please.
Yes, of course, of course. In fact, I'm going to start heading back for the time being. Obviously, I'll journey a bit through the night.
You will? Okay.
But I'll journey my way towards the fort. But if I see any place I could shelter, perhaps,
Okay.
I'll scope it out first and then make my way towards it.
Okay. Why don't you go for an outdoor survival test?
I'll still let me get so yeah minus heck. No, not to split off. So quantity 0. Yes. Okay. issa xetli biex nagħmel, sorry?
Outdoor survival test. Difficult.
Difficult.
Yes, please.
Wait. Fuck it, yeah.
That Trelawney ambush him along the way.
So.
Ma mhux impressive failure ta'.
Spend an hour to the night trying to find shelter. You find.
Mind you, I'll straight line towards
the fort. You are either unlucky enough or not good enough to find shelter. And out in the desert, obviously, it's hard. You do hear in the distance the calls of Bitchian. And of course, above, although it's dark and cloudy, you imagine fewer bats circling, looking for their dinner.
Nice.
You don't have any meat on you, so it's not a problem. No need to worry about it.
I am the meat.
That's a weird way to call yourself.
That's how the fear bats would call me. So in that case, I'll keep going if I cannot find literally until my.
Going? Okay. Can you go ahead and make me? Let me double check. I believe I will need.
Solved it. The Trelawney lions. I've solved it. They can fly. They can swim. They can burrow. They're the lion Megazord from Power Rangers Wild Force. It's the lion. That all makes sense. It does all of those things.
Right, I'll bib the camera.
Now, could you go ahead and make me an endurance test, please? I believe. Double check.
This is gonna go
push through the night.
Swimmingly.
Of course.
Yeah, because they're gonna swim around you.
You're not overburdened, right? You don't have too many
Nope.
things on you. Okay, let me confirm the difficulty.
Oh my fucking god.
What difficulty did you roll that at?
Average.
Average? Okay. It might be higher or lower, that's fine. Let me double check.
The bedroll is telling me that I have resistance, but I'm not using the bedroll, so...
Yeah, at the moment you're not sleeping, so...
Nope.
Unfortunately, it doesn't help.
This is the puppet's gonna save you. Little baby doll's gonna save you from the Trelawney.
I don't think so. It's gonna possess me.
It is squirming in its bag, mind you.
We're gonna die! Why'd you bring me with you? We're gonna fucking die out here!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You've been a wise and faithful servant, Kanku. But only the Trelawney can live forever.
Okay. So that's a -1. So you suffer 1 point of exhaustion. 1 point of fatigue, sorry. Different systems. You take 1 fatigue. As obviously your legs start to get weary, your eyelids start to grow heavy. You have traveled, so you would need around 3 hours more of tests before you get back to the fort, and you would be reaching the fort at around 4 to 5 in the morning.
Okay, but... Hey, don't judge, man, okay? Don't judge. So 3 more. So let's say that I get more levels of exhaustion. Fatigue.
Fatigue, yes.
So let me see if I have it written somewhere. Which may be under conditions. Fatigue. So I'm suffering -10 to all tests at the moment, right?
Yes.
There isn't a risk of dying of fatigue at this point, right?
You receive a -10. No. I don't believe so. I will confirm, just in case. Conditions. No, technically there isn't. However,
Okay.
I would say that reaching your toughness bonus and fatigue, I mean, at some point you're gonna be getting a -60, so at some point it's gonna be too much.
Alright, I'll venture out for an hour more. If it doesn't go well, I'll stop.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Go ahead and make me another endurance test, buddy. Average.
Oh.
Zactodorn mana. Okay. Marginal failure. That does give you 1 as well. So you gain another fatigue stack. And obviously you keep walking. The fort out in the distance, the ruined keep, gets closer and closer. The baying of hounds obviously is not far away. And in fact, you feel like it's also getting closer.
يطلعنا سيارة الشرطة.
Another hour. Okay. Go ahead.
Ay, ma zobbi. Ay, ma zobbi, indeed.
Let's see.
I'm plopping down in the bedroll.
That's -4. That's 6 points, 6 stacks of fatigue.
A 6 il-qahba madon. Ħsib l-ħani u stek oħra l-ostja. Il-madonna. Zobbi. Zobbu nofs ostja madonna.
Did the Trelawney get him? Did they get him?
Yes.
No, he's just collapsing unconscious, bro.
Is that what the Trelawney are? Heat stroke?
At some
He-
point,
And the Trelawney are our own hubris.
at some point, Cancun, your eyes grow too heavy and your legs grow too tired. As you get to 6 stacks of exhaustion, you prepare to settle into the night. Just sleep where you are on your bedroll. However, you have a major problem.
I haven't made you on what?
Have a major problem. You're not sure if you're hallucinating from the lack of sleep, but you can hear the sounds of paws on ground, of multiple bitchin, and they're coming for you.
Hmm.
And in fact,
Was there a way to do a resilience or something or no?
a resilience,
By any chance?
a resilience wipes away all you. A resilience or is a resolve?
For a round, right?
So
Or is
a
it
resolve tempers it for a round. A resilience wipes it all away. Before
So
you use
wait
it,
a second.
before you use it, 1 second.
Yeah, maybe it's only one bitchin with like 20 legs.
The problem is that I have minus God knows how many.
Yeah,
to my
but it's
stuff,
like
so.
but it's like a chihuahua with like 20 legs. Maybe it's just one of those. It's not like a whole pack of them.
Yeah,
But
it's a hyena. It's a
but the-
hyena-sized chihuahua.
A snake kicked the shit out of Lev. So
yeah, but you're not Lev. You're built different.
We're at 5. We need to stop
Right.
some. So, out
It doesn't say for a round. Just
the resolve.
resolve says just remove one condition, gain the prone condition,
Okay.
regain one wound as you surge your to your feet, and then this resilience just roll whatever you want.
Okay. Out in the darkness, away from you, Cancun, you hear the sounds of footsteps coming. Can you roll me 1d6, please?
whoa, hey, rough roaring retreat.
Oh, nah, that's not too bad. See?
1 dozen of them.
And out from different sides, barking and howling. You hear oncoming 3 bitchin. 1 larger than the rest.
Wait, that's not a good sound.
Of course not.
Well, the music's promising.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be your Boromir moment, but with a bunch of chihuahuas charging you.
Correct.
They are not chihuahuas.
Not the hyenas again.
Yeah, I think it's a big map. It's gonna take a while.
Yes, but only one of you should be able to see.
You seem to have moved
Yeah, but it's still loading for me. ما أعرفش Floyd load يا I mean, he's the one who needs to load in.
Okay. So, actually you don't, well, you might need the map.
You don't need to load in. Theater of man.
Out in distance, you can hear bitchin coming. 1, 2, 3, baying for your blood.
Nice.
You can't outrun these. You can try, but probably will not manage. What are you doing? You have a split second to react. 14 seconds.
So, just to reiterate, what with the resilience or
Mala, let me pull up resilience.
fortune resilience are gained? Yes. Resilience. Sorry,
Ignore
مش
critical
عارف مكان
wounds.
النظام.
Remove one condition. Resilience is you do not suffer a mutation, and instead of rolling, you decided the number on a test. So you cannot flush them out. You will still have 5.
Still have 5 what?
5
Fatigue.
fatigue if you remove one, right?
Okay, do I see them or not though? Because I don't see the map yet.
You should be loading in. Carl has loaded it, I'm sure. The rest of you should
I
be loading.
haven't loaded in yet.
Okay, there are 3 of them southwards, south from you. They are maybe 12 seconds away from you, 20 seconds away from you. Ah, you can't see them.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, no, yes.
Horn of
Okay.
Cancun.
Alright, African wild dogs do eat you while you're alive, so you'll have plenty of time to savor the moment. They will eat through your butthole.
You are not in combat
I don't know
yet.
that.
You have one action to make. A split second before you get into combat.
Praying is a free action.
Praying is indeed.
Shitting yourself is also a free action.
Pray to Vombek, maybe she'll save you. This is it. This is your coming to God moment.
Okay. And at this point, the fort is still 2 hours away, yes?
At least, yes.
2 hours away, Jesus.
Okay. Alright. Well, technically speaking, with a -5, I would be just straight rolling any attacks. Technically speaking. So,
What are you doing, Cancun?
well, well, there is no plan. Can I move before or no?
You're allowed to move, yes. Your movement. If that's gonna... And you can roll an athletics if you wish to run away.
Okay, so I'm going to move. منبط نحسب ما نراهم فيكم لا نزلت سوري مش كم تسيرت سوري باش نرى دين وش اللي مثل المقبة يا شاري وك ما ميش so which one looks the largest?
The one center down.
Okay, I'm going to take a shot at it.
Alright, that's gonna be your free action. Go for it. Don't forget to target. Here you draw out your bow. Draw out an arrow. Pull. Let loose.
Energy.
Since it's not in combat just yet, it's not challenging. Just average.
You must -50 carry fatigue.
ياك نحيت واحدة عملت وسعت resolve.
Resolve your resilience.
Resolve باش نحي fatigue. Resilience باش
سوا ما resolve I regain it at an end of as much as resilience so I'll do that in that case.
Okay. And I'm gonna remove 1 fatigue from you. Go for it.
Okay, I'm still targeting. Should still be targeting at least. Okay. Now I know I'm asking for a lot, but
In pitch darkness, you have night vision, which helps.
I
You
have night
reduce
vision.
sense, which helps, which is why I'm not giving you any debuffs.
okay. I'll still try.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Alright. You
Automatically lose a
you let the
plus.
arrow loose into the darkness. It flies away. No yelps of pain are heard. You are sure you haven't hit. The dogs bay for your blood.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll your initiative, please. Okay.
Of course.
There you go.
So I cannot move. I cannot move now.
You can, yeah, I will allow it. You shot.
Right. Okay, I'll move 10 years back. Or I can do. Can I? Insomma, la mhux ħanipprova athletics test at this point insa.
Okay. That would require an action, anyways. It is going to make an athletics. this case, an agility test to attempt to farther. Doesn't manage. This one. 24. It's gonna attempt to encircle you and do the same. Doesn't manage either. And the third one is going to attempt to flank you from the opposite end. And attempt to go faster. Doesn't manage either. You're being flanked, you're being encircled.
Mm-hmm.
You're being hunted down like a dog. By dogs. What are you
They
doing?
are dogs. Okay. Move 10 further yards back. And I'll try shooting again.
Okay.
It is, maybe fortune smiles upon me, but I have none left. Oh dear.
There's always
Chip, chip, chip.
Difficulty is changing, yes?
Now, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Once
Level
more, you
-5.
let loose an arrow. Flies past. Out into the distance. No hit. The Bitchin get close.
Nice.
This one will
And
reach
up
you.
close and personal.
And this one is now charging, technically. It's gonna attempt to bite. It is charging, it has one advantage. You can either attempt to dodge, or you can let it go through.
I'm gonna try to dodge.
Go for it.
I'm as well.
So right on your heels, the Bitchin gets close, nipping at your heels. You manage to beat it back for the time being. But however, they are gaining the advantage. It's going to attempt to athletics. Get closer. No. And the last one is going to attempt to an athletics to get the final. And it also fails. As the Bitchin get closer and surround you, Cancun, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'll. Remind me, do I have to use something to move back now that they are up close and personal,
you
or
need to dodge to disengage. Attempted dodge and opposed dodge versus weapon skill to disengage.
Mm.
And if you don't, your movement is reduced to 0.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, but I do have a bronze dagger at least. I'll equip the bronze dagger instead.
Okay, you swap to your dagger.
Oh, yes. And I'll try hitting it. This time it's going to be horrible.
Oh no. Go for it.
Yes.
You take out your dagger. You attempt to stab the Bitchin in the jugular. Don't forget to target.
It's up and take non-target, yeah. It's targeting question mark. Ifimni vera fil-verità, it's targeting question mark għax
I can.
għaset nara art bħalissa.
Okay, where did the target come?
Cancun won against Cancun.
That's fine.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I can test it. There you go. Minus 20, minus 0, minus 5. It dodges your blow. It manages to skip to one side, kicking dust in its wake in your face. You already bleary-eyed stumble backwards as you attempt to keep your footing. Now, it's its turn. It's going to get behind you and attempt to attack you once more. It's no longer charging. Okay. Need to beat the 13.
Oof. I'll try to dodge.
Bite at your head.
Oof.
Okay, no fortune, no?
I'm down. Nope.
No,
I'm
no,
down already.
No. It minuses the toughness bonus damage.
Ah,
So really take that. You're still going. You're still going.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's the next one's turn. From this side. Oh, it has advantage. It's going to charge at you from behind.
Yeah, I'm sure Cancun can handle himself.
Listen. I didn't ask him to stay out after dark.
Once more. You go down.
Yep.
With
Jesus Christ.
okay, a carved shin. So, broken leg plus broken torn muscle. The creature bites at your leg, and you feel something tear and crunch and break beneath your shin, Cancun, as it hangs on from one side. You're still alive. You're still bleeding. You're still breathing. You're not doing well. You're limping. You have a minus 20. You have half movement, and you have minus 20 on all checks regarding your leg for the time being. But you're still alive. It's the next one's turn. Before I go any further, before I make its action, do you wish to spend your fate point?
At this point, I have no. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yes? Okay. Do you wish to
Yep.
spend your fate point to
Yes.
survive, to die another day? Instead of dying, your character is knocked out, left for dead, or otherwise
Yep.
taken out of action. Okay. Good. So, as one bites your shin, breaks it, you look at the other one. You look at death coming towards you, slobbering, fangs all out. You see it leap, lunge at your face. You hear the sickening crack, and everything goes black. I think that's a perfect place to end it for today.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and spend your fate point, buddy.
Yes. So now I just have to make sure never to spend my resilience. Otherwise, I'm not getting any fortune.
Fortunately, fate can be gained back through to great merit. The resolve resilience as well.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, good session. Let me do some quick bookkeeping.
Two of our guys so far have gotten badly injured, and both of them have done so at the hands of the wildlife.
So, Mone, Lev, not yet.
One guy jumped into a nest of snakes, the other got ambushed by dogs.
I'm gonna mark 1 out of 4, okay, Amaran? So, for your practice with the broadsword, with the master sword. 4 sessions of practice.
Careful that 1 out of 4 does not become a minus 2 out of 4.
Nah, it has not. Determine the martial strength of the tribe and set up a training ground. Okay. So
Not yet. We had other things on our mind today.
Cancun is still thinking about his goal. I would suggest, Cancun, you might want to swap your short-term goal because you haven't achieved it for a while.
Yeah, I know,
it's up to you.
but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Now, obviously,
don't get
spending
my
fate.
face eaten.
Fate is a big thing, and it's not going to be a simple your character survives. Obviously, he has a major injury now. I'll send you a PM so we can discuss what you would like,
Motherfucker.
what you would
We
like your
just-
character to happen.
If your short-term goal was get mauled by dogs in the middle of a desert, though, you would be rolling in XP right now.
We just solved Lev's major injury.
Yes, this is.
Well, we caused another one, to be fair.
Treat this as character development. Don't worry about it. As long as you have faith, you're fine. Well, now you don't, but hopefully you won't need it for
Von Beck welcomes all.
That's what you get for going off on your own, Kank. We could have gone together, we could have handled this.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
We'll end it here for today, boys. I'll see you in 2 weeks' time. If there's any XP any of you wish to spend, do let me know.
Don't have any.
Get back.
We haven't gotten the group thing yet, right? Because it's
No,
we need
no.
to get them out of this.
We need to actually reach the village. This is just a pit stop.
This is a pit stop, yes.
Yeah.
You need to get them out of here.
Hell of a pit stop.
Ġifieri, sissa il-pit stops kollha kienu deadly.
Correct.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Midwari jungle.
To be fair, I respect your decision to chase them into the middle of the desert alone, but also, I feel like there's a certain level of, how shall I put it? It's kind of your fault.
You brought this on yourself.
I respect you for it, do not get me wrong, but it is kind of your fault.
Someone had to do it, motherfucker.
I respect you, man. I respect you for it, man.
Now you know of a third player in this clusterfuck. So, that's
The
good.
dogs.
The dogs.
A fourth player in this clusterfuck.
The Trelawney, they're behind all this. They sent the dogs out to kill him.
Well, but according to Amaran's notes, they have invented trade and established civilization. So.
I can't wait for there to be a scene where the Trelawney lion monologues to itself. We've been followed by one of the adventurers. Send out your war riders. And a bunch of bitchy in the church, Cancun.
Yeah.
Okay, in the meantime, Cancun,
Alright.
think of a